last cup before the sunrise. One more quiet night with you. Steam is dancing from the coffee, like a dream that won't let go. Every little word between us feels like something heaven wrote. No one sees this little place, just your smile, your gentle face. Time forgets to move at all. This is the last cup before sunrise, the sweetest hour we've ever known, when every heartbeat finds a rhythm and every soul has found its home. This is the last cup before sunrise, before tomorrow calls our names. If love could stop the hands of time, I'd live this moment once again. Stay with me till daylight shines. You're forever on my mind. Outside, the first bird starts singing, painting hope across the sky. Inside, your hand is still in mine. No need to say goodbye. Every shadow slowly disappears. Morning melts into the light, but the warmth inside your eyes still outshines the breaking sky. Every dawn, every year only makes your heart more dear. Love awakens with the sun. This is the last cup before sunrise, the sweetest hour we've ever known, when every heartbeat finds a rhythm and every soul has found its home. This is the last cup before sunrise, before tomorrow calls our names. If love could stop the hands of time, I'd live this moment once again. Hold me close, just like this. Nothing feels more true than this. Years from now we'll tell the story of the cafe by the light. How one simple cup of coffee changed forever in one night. We'll still laugh at the rain, we'll still dance without refrain, growing older side by side, keeping morning alive inside. This is the last cup before sunrise, yet it's only our beginning. Every sunrise after this, we'll hear our hearts still singing. This is the last cup before sunrise, but never our last embrace. As long as you're beside me, every dawn becomes amazing grace. Take my hand, walk with me. Love will write our destiny. When tomorrow becomes today and another morning starts, I'll still choose the seat beside you for the rest of my heart. One light remains. The room breathes easy. The evening has a slower rhythm. Chairs rest beneath the wooden tables. A quiet record spins once more, filling the room with gentle sound. Outside, the street keeps moving. Inside, time sits down for a while. Leave the world outside. A cup grows cold beside a notebook. Ink dries on an unfinished page. No one reaches for the silence, it already feels complete. The piano finds another answer. The bass follows without a word. Every note arrives softly, then makes room for the next. Every ending needs applause. Some simply fade into tomorrow. Leave the world outside. The last lamp glows above the door, a warm circle in the quiet room. I step into the night, a little lighter, carrying one more melody. Good night. See you tomorrow. One light remains. The room breathes easy. The evening has a slower rhythm. Chairs rest beneath the wooden tables. A quiet record spins once more, filling the room with gentle sound. Outside, the street keeps moving. Inside, time sits down for a while. Leave the world outside. Grows cold beside a notebook. Ink dries on an unfinished page. No one reaches for the silence, it already feels complete. The piano finds another answer. The bass follows without a word. Every note arrives softly, then makes room for the next. Not every ending needs applause. Some simply fade into tomorrow. Leave the world outside. The last lamp glows above the door, a warm circle in the quiet room. I step into the night, a little lighter, carrying one more melody. Good night, see you tomorrow.
On the highest hill, above every sleeping town, there stood a library built from moonstone and quiet light. No books were written there. Instead, every falling star became a story, and someone stayed awake to keep them from being forgotten. She walked between endless shelves, holding a silver lantern low. Every glowing page still carried someone's first wish, someone's last goodbye. A child who dreamed of flying, a sailor longing for one more shore, a grandmother saving laughter inside a single constellation. Every book still breathed. She paused beside an empty shelf, then turned to me. Every life, she smiled, leaves one unwritten chapter. Welcome to the library and of falling stars, where every dream is safely kept. Every forgotten heartbeat finds another sky. Every fading memory learns again how to shine. If you have ever loved your story already belongs among the stars. Nothing beautiful is ever lost. It only changes its address. She opened one quiet volume. Inside, snow was falling across an old wooden bridge. Another held the scent of rain, drifting through a summer window. One tiny book, no larger than my hand, contained the afternoon I first heard you laugh. She closed it carefully, as though the moment were still alive. When someone leaves, her voice became almost silence. They don't disappear, they become a light someone else will someday need. Outside, another star fell across the sky. The whole library glowed brighter as new pages filled themselves without a single pen. Because love has always known how to write itself. Welcome to the library in a falling stars, where every ending finds a concept. disappear. When the lantern finally dimmed, the stars kept reading to each other until morning. On the highest hill, above every sleeping town, there stood a library built from moonstone and quiet light. No books were written there. Instead, every falling star became a story, and someone stayed awake to keep them from being forgotten. She walked between endless shelves, holding a silver lantern low. Every glowing page still carried someone's first wish, someone's last goodbye. A child who dreamed of flying, a sailor longing for one more shore, a grandmother saving laughter inside a single constellation. Every book still breathed. She paused beside an empty shelf, then turned to me. Every life, she smiled, leaves one unwritten chapter. Welcome to the library of falling stars, where every dream is safely kept. Every forgotten heartbeat finds another sky. Every fading memory learns again how to shine. If you have ever loved, your story already belongs among the stars. Nothing beautiful is ever lost. It only changes its address. She opened one quiet volume inside. Snow was falling across an old wooden bridge. Another held the scent of rain drifting through a summer window. One tiny book, no larger than my hand, contained the afternoon I first heard you laugh. She closed it carefully, as though the moment were still alive. When someone leaves, her voice became almost silence. They don't disappear, they become a light someone else will someday need. Outside, another star fell across the sky. The whole library glowed brighter as new pages filled themselves without a single pen, because a love has always known how to write itself. Welcome to the library of falling stars, where every ending finds a constellation. Every quiet goodbye becomes another sunrise. Welcome to the library of falling stars. Every page still turns, every light still burns. Every heart is part of a story too beautiful to ever disappear. each other until morning. Beyond the square of cobblestone, a quiet library stood. Its windows caught the afternoon like every story should. Dust would dance in beams of light across the weathered floor. Every shelf held borrowed lives and dreams from years before. You wandered through the narrow aisles with wonder in your eyes, as though each faded spine concealed another sunrise. Every page remembers, every line still knows. Some hearts are written softly, so they never have to close. Welcome to the library, where time sleeps peacefully. Every book is holding a forgotten melody. Turn another page, let tomorrow slowly start. Some stories aren't discovered, they're awakened by the heart. Welcome to the library, where love never grows old. Every quiet chapter is warmer than gold. A ladder leaned against the shelves, reaching toward the sky. You climbed just one more careful step while daylight drifted by. You found a book with no title, wrapped in faded green. Inside were empty ivory pages, waiting to be seen. You placed a fountain pen gently into my hand, then smiled as if the ending had already been planned. Not every story needs a map. Sometimes forever begins with a blank page. Welcome to the library, where silence softly sings. Every unwritten sentence carries hidden wings. Every dream we dare to write becomes another light, guiding us together through the longest night. Welcome to the library, where hope still fills the air. Every word we leave behind keeps finding us somewhere. If all the books were gone someday and every shelf stood bare, I'd still remember every tale because you were there. The greatest story wasn't bound or resting on a shelf. It slowly came alive the day we found ourselves. Welcome to the library, where time still waits for us. Every page we've written has become a place of trust. When every chapter closes, another one begins. Love is the only story that never truly ends. Welcome to the library, where our hearts remain, writing gentle tomorrows again and again. The evening bells are ringing, the final page is turned, but every word we shared will always find its home.
Beyond the cliffs where the white gulls fly, a lonely lighthouse greets the sky. Its quiet beam through ocean air, so someone's always waiting there. An old piano by the wall still remembers every call. Every note it softly keeps rocks the restless sea to sleep. The morning tide begins to rise, silver dancing in my eyes, coffee warming both my hands, like the sea already understands. Hear the waves, hear them sing, every ending starts a spring. Play the lighthouse piano for the sea tonight. Every note becomes a star, floating in the light. Play the lighthouse piano where the ocean sigh. Every melody will find a place beneath the sky. Stay with me, don't let go, where the quiet waters flow. Old postcards fade in wooden frames, still they softly hold our names. Every sailor passing by leaves a dream beneath the sky. The wind turns pages on its own, like a story never known. Every chord begins to glow with the warmth of long ago. Even if the storms appear, hope is always waiting here, shining brighter than before, like the lantern by the shore. Take your heart, set it free, every wave returns to sea. Play the lighthouse piano for the sea tonight. Every note becomes a star, floating in the light. Play the lighthouse piano where the ocean sigh. Every melody will find a place beneath the sky. Stay with me, one more song, where our quiet hearts belong. The tide may change, the wind may roam, but music always leads us home. One small light across the blue can guide 1,000 dreams back to you. Play the lighthouse piano till the morning comes. Let the waves keep every chord long after we're gone. Play the lighthouse piano, sing the ocean's tune. Meet me where the sunrise greets the fading moon. One last smile, one last wave, love is found in moments saved. The lighthouse shines, the piano plays, the sea remembers always.
empty coffee cup, still warming in the sun. Beneath it was a folded note, written in your careful hand. A few simple words that somehow said much more than they had planned. It read, "Meet me here next Sunday at our little place again." I smiled before I finished reading to the end. Some words are quiet, some words remain long after voices fade away. The little note you left still lives inside my heart, folded like a memory I've carried from the start. No diamonds, no grand goodbye, just ink upon a page. But every letter brought your love closer every day. The little note you left still feels brand new. Every time I read it, I fall in love with you. I tucked it in my favorite book, between the worn out pages, where every dream we'd ever shared would quietly grow with ages. The waitress smiled and asked me, "Is that the same old note?" I laughed and gently nodded, holding every word you wrote. Outside, the city hurried on, with places left to see. But every road kept leading back to where you waited for me. Time may fade, the paper thin, but love remembers where it's been. The little note you left still guides me every day, like a tiny light that never fades away. Every promise written there still echoes in my mind. Some forever stories are written one small line at a time. If you should blur the letters and the ink begins to fade, I'll know each word by heart, no matter what time takes. Because love is never measured by how long words survive. It's measured by the way they keep a lonely heart alive. Our favorite song. Every sentence whispered that I had found where I belong. When tomorrow turns to yesterday and every season's through, I'll still keep that little note right beside the dreams of you. The little note you left will never disappear, because you wrote forever in the simplest words I ever heard. A folded piece of paper, a quiet Sunday morning, a cup of coffee, and a lifetime beginning. stood a house with weathered walls. People called it a museum for forgotten summers lost. Inside were little treasures collected through the years: sun hats, faded postcards, pressed flowers, smiles and tears. A bicycle with rusted paint, a paper kite once blew. Every room held someone's story, somehow leading back to you. Maybe memories never disappear, they simply wait for someone to come near. Welcome to the museum of forgotten summers. Every photograph still breathes, every heartbeat lingers. Open every window, let the sunlight wander through. Every faded memory finds its color next to you. Welcome to the museum where yesterday still sings. Love is never lost, it's only waiting to be seen again. There was an old glass cabinet holding shells from distant shores. Every tiny grain of sand remembered footsteps on the coast. A handwritten recipe for peach pie in July. A tiny bell beside the door still ringing in my mind. You found an empty picture frame and softly smiled at me and whispered, maybe this is where our future used to be. Every season leaves behind little pieces time can't hide. Welcome to the museum of forgotten summers. Every little ordinary day still quietly wonders how a simple afternoon can become a masterpiece when it's shared with someone who brings your heart such peace. Welcome to the museum where love remains alive, growing brighter every year, no matter how much time goes by. If someday we return and these rooms are standing still, we'll hear the floorboards tell us they remember how we feel. The walls will keep our laughter like echoes in the light, adding one more gentle summer to their endless archive. Welcome to the museum of forgotten summers. Now our story hangs beside all the dreamers and the lovers. Every little memory has found a place to stay, turning yesterday forever into one more beautiful day. Welcome to the museum, we'll never say goodbye, because every summer lives forever inside kind hearts. The doors close slowly, evening fills the sky, but every wonders why.
There's a quiet corner by the window where the morning slowly comes alive. Coffee breathing in the gentle sunlight, and everything feels right. People passing with their little stories, never knowing where they're going to. I don't need another destination, I've already found my view. A little melody, a little peace of mind. Some days are beautiful because they're undefined. Stay a little longer, let the world move on outside. Hear the hours drift like feathers with the morning by our side. Stay a little longer, nothing else we have to do. Just a quiet song, a cup of coffee, and a little time with you. The piano speaks without a sentence. Every chord is soft and slow. Someone smiles across the room to someone they don't even know. Sunlight dances on the wooden table like it's writing little poems there. Simple moments become forever when nobody seems to care. No fireworks, no grand parade, just peaceful hearts and gentle shades. Stay a little longer, leave your worries at the door. Life can wait another hour, maybe even 1 hour more. Stay a little longer while the city softly sings. Sometimes all the heart is searching for is ordinary things. No perfect plans, no perfect days, only little songs in quiet ways. Close your eyes, take it slow, somewhere love already knows. Till the afternoon turns gold. Every little smile we shared is worth more than we'll ever know. Stay a little longer when this melody is through. May every little cafe always lead me back to you. The coffee's warm, the sunlight fades. Another quiet song, another beautiful day. The sky was gray this morning when I walked out of my door. I thought that it might rain, so I brought an umbrella along. Now it's leaning by the table, still as dry as when I came. And the clouds above the buildings haven't made up their mind today. There's a coffee in front of me, There's a jacket on my chair, and the window looks like someone turned the colors down out there. I thought I'd miss the sunlight, but I like it anyway. There's something kind of easy about a cloudy kind of day. No shadows on the sidewalk, no sunlight in my eyes, just a quiet shade of afternoon across the city sky. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, no particular place to go. Let the weather take its time, let the whole afternoon turn gray. I don't mind a cloudy kind of day. Someone comes in with an umbrella, then they leave it folded tight. Someone checks the weather on their phone and looks outside. The barista says it might rain to a customer by the door. He looks up and says maybe, then goes back to what he ordered. Cars are moving through the crossing underneath the silver sky. Every building looks a little softer in this kind of light. There's no golden afternoon, there's no sunset on display. Still I think the city suits a cloudy kind of day. No shadows on the sidewalk, no sunlight in my eyes, just a quiet shade of afternoon across the city sky. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, no particular place to go. Let the weather take its time, let the whole afternoon turn gray. I don't mind a cloudy kind of day. Now it's getting close to evening, and it still has never rained. My umbrella hasn't moved from where I left it when I came. There's a little strip of brightness somewhere far behind the gray, but the clouds are holding on to most of what is left of day. I used to think good weather meant the sun had to appear, like every day was somehow better when the sky was bright and clear. But there's comfort in a color that doesn't need to shine. Some days don't need a blue sky to be perfectly fine. Not every day needs golden light, not every evening needs a perfect sky. Some days can simply pass along without becoming right or wrong. A little gray, a little slow, a little nowhere left to go. Maybe that's exactly what I needed today. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I think I'll let it stay. Nothing bright, nothing blue, nothing asking me to move. It's a cloudy kind of day, and I'm feeling pretty good. Coffee warm, music low, everything is moving slow. Let the weather take its time, let the evening turn to gray. I don't mind a cloudy kind of day. It's a cloudy kind of day, no reason to complain, no reason to complain. And somehow it was lovely even though it never rained. I finish up my coffee, take my umbrella from the floor, put my jacket on my shoulders and walk out through the door. The sky is still the same gray as it was when I came. I open up my umbrella, then laugh and close it again.
The afternoon is fading slow. A golden light begins to glow. Coffee rests beside my hand, like it always understands. Every smile, every face finds a quiet little place. Nothing louder than the breeze, bringing comfort with its ease. Take your time, stay a while. Life can wait another mile. A cup before sunset, a song before the night, holding on to little dreams wrapped in amber light. A cup before sunset, nothing more to find, just a little melody, bringing peace of mind. Someone writes a line of hope, someone learns a way to cope. Books and coffee side by side, with the evening drifting by. Outside shadows slowly grow, inside hearts are beating slow. Every quiet harmony feels exactly where it should be. Close your eyes, hear the sound. Love is in the small things found. A cup before sunset, the world is moving slow. Every little memory finds a gentle glow. A cup before sunset, stay a little more. Leave your worries quietly outside the cafe door. When tomorrow calls again, we'll follow where it leads. But tonight is more than enough. With simple hearts and dreams. No fireworks, no grand parade, just this quiet melody that never fades. A cup before sunset, keep this moment near. Every note will guide us back whenever we're not here. A cup before sunset, soft as evening skies. Every little goodbye leaves a warm surprise. The daylight slips away. Music wants to stay. One more cup, one more tune. See you here tomorrow afternoon.
The sunrise without a sound, spilling little dreams around. Coffee fills the morning air, pieces waiting everywhere. Tiny footsteps on the street, morning finds a gentle beat. Every face begins to glow, moving just a little slow. No need to hurry, take your time. Every moment feels sublime. A cup of morning, a song so light, dancing with the sunshine, wrapped in golden light. A cup of morning, a heart so free. Every little melody feels like home to me. Hold this quiet feeling, don't let it fade away. The world feels brand new at the start of every day. Window flowers softly bloom, painting colors through the room. Someone writes beside the glass, watching all the people pass. The piano starts to play, washing all the clouds away. Coffee, laughter, peaceful skies, hope reflected in our eyes. Hear the rhythm, feel the breeze. Morning always puts my heart at ease. A cup of morning, a song so light, dancing with the sunshine, wrapped in golden light. A cup of morning, a heart so free. Every little melody feels like home to me. Hold this quiet feeling, don't let it fade away. The world feels brand new at the start of every day. If tomorrow comes with rain, I'll still smile the same, because I know this little place will always call my name. Coffee keeps us company, music keeps us warm. Simple joys are all we need to greet another dawn. One more sunny day, every gentle memory will never drift away. A cup of morning, sing it once again, like an old familiar story, like a lifelong friend. Hold this peaceful feeling, carry it along. Every morning starts with coffee, every heart begins with song. The morning fades, but not the tune. I'll be back another morning soon. You still smile before your first hello, like the morning already knows. The kettle sings, the sunlight falls, dancing softly on the walls. You brush a strand behind your ear, the smallest thing yet so sincere. Funny how the little things become the reason my heart sings. No diamond sky, no grand parade, simple moments that never fade. Every day I choose you again. A lifetime of little things, that's what forever means. Coffee cups and quiet talks, Sunday drives and evening walks. A lifetime of little things, the melody we bring. Every ordinary day becomes extraordinary when you're with me. Your favorite book is on the table, halfway read just like before. You always leave the light on softly when I'm walking through the door. Every season leaves a memory, every year another song. Love was never made of moments, it was built all along. Every heartbeat, every smile made forever worth the while. You are still my favorite view. A lifetime of little things, that's what forever means. Morning kisses, midnight dreams, sunlight dancing through the trees. A lifetime of little things, the sweetest song to sing. Every simple memory becomes eternity with you beside me. One day when our hands grow older, still they'll fit the way they do. The world may write a million stories, mine will always end with you. We'll still laugh at old mistakes, still find joy in birthday cakes, still share coffee, still watch rain, still fall in love again and again. Every year, every whisper, every tear. A lifetime of little things still makes my whole heart sing. If I had one wish to make, I'd live this life again, exactly the same. As long as it's with you, the greatest love was never loud. It was hidden in 1,000 little things.
There's a napkin on the table and a pen beside my cup. I was drawing little circles, then I started writing stuff. Take the longer way home later, buy some bread across the street, call the friend I've been forgetting, find a little time to read. Nothing that could change my whole life, nothing worthy of a plan. Just a couple little wishes written in my own right hand. The coffee's warm, the room is quiet, afternoon is moving slow. So I add another sentence, leave somewhere with nowhere to go. Not a schedule, not a race, just a few small things to give the day some shape. A little list for today, nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers, give myself an extra hour. A little list for today, leave a little room to change. If I do half, that's okay, it's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way, just a little list for today. There's a bakery on the corner that I've passed 100 times. So I write, go in and try it, then underline it twice. Maybe sit beside the river if the weather's still this good. Maybe cook myself some dinner like I always say I should. Maybe turn my phone off early, put a record on at 9. Open up the bedroom window, let the evening take its time. Funny how these little choices feel much nicer written down, like I've made a tiny map without a destination found. Not a schedule, not a race, just a few small things to give the day some shape. A little list for today, nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers, give myself an extra hour. A little list for today, leave a little room to change. If I do half, that's okay, it's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way, just a little list for today. The coffee's almost finished, and the napkin's nearly full. There's a coffee stain beside the words, do something beautiful. I laugh because it sounds dramatic, so I cross the sentence through, and I write, look at the sunset. That feels easier to do. I've had lists that made me nervous, full of things I had to be. Every box another measure of how good I ought to be. But this one isn't asking for a better version of me. It's just reminding me that ordinary can be lovely if I see. Maybe plans can leave some windows open wide enough for air. Maybe days don't need a purpose waiting everywhere. Maybe I can miss a checkbox, maybe I can change my mind. Maybe something unexpected will become the best part of the night. So I'll fold this little napkin, put it gently in my bag, not because I have to follow it, I just like the plans I have. A little list for today, nothing big, nothing brave. Take a walk by some flowers, give myself an extra hour. A little list for today, leave a little room to change. If I do none, that's okay. It's just a little list for today. No deadlines, no perfect way. Just a little list for today. A little list for today. Maybe throw the list away. If something better finds me somewhere along the way. I put the pen back on the counter, take my coffee to the tray, fold the napkin in my pocket, and step outside the cafe. There's the bakery on the corner, and I smile as I walk in. One small line already finished before the evening can begin. There's a little more daylight than I thought we'd have today. Golden on the coffee cup and spilling down my way. I was ready for the evening, had my jacket on the chair. Then the clouds moved from the window and the sunlight found me there. Someone opens up a newspaper, someone closes up a book. I can hear the coffee pouring without turning round to look. Maybe I'll stay a little longer, there's no reason I should leave, when the afternoon is offering one more hour for free. I thought the day was over, but the light had other plans. So I'll take another minute with my coffee in my hands. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. There's a shadow from the awning moving slowly down the street, and a dog beneath the table sleeping softly at my feet. Someone laughs beside the doorway, someone orders something sweet. There's a lazy little rhythm in the room beneath the beat. Outside people keep on moving with their bags and coats and phones. Every person looks so busy getting somewhere of their own. But the sunlight isn't worried, it just settles where it can. On the windows, on the pavement, on the coffee in my hands. I thought the day was over, but the light had other plans. So I'll take another minute with my coffee in my hands. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. Now the room is getting quieter as the afternoon grows late. Someone takes the empty saucers, someone turns the little page. My coffee isn't warm now, but I haven't had enough of the sunlight on the tabletop and the room I somehow love. There are days that leave so quickly, you can barely say goodbye. Then there are days that linger like a color in the sky. Maybe is sometimes kinder when we stop asking it to stay and just notice what it's giving before it slips away. No photograph could keep it, no clock could make it mine. The way this little cafe looks in fading afternoon light. So I won't try to hold it, I won't ask it not to go. I'll just sit beside the window and enjoy it while it glows. The evening can come later, there's no reason to decide. For another little moment, I'll stay here in the light. Give me a little more daylight, a little more time, a little more gold on this table of mine. A little more daylight before evening comes through. Nothing I should hurry for, nothing I should do. Just a little more daylight, that's all I need. A cup by the window and nowhere else to be. A little more daylight till the lamps begin to glow. Then I'll take the warmth with me when it's finally time to go. The last light leaves the coffee cup and moves across the floor. I take my jacket from the chair and slowly find the door. Outside, evening meets me underneath the quiet sky, and I carry just a little of that daylight in my mind. A little more sunshine falls across the floor. Just like every morning, I've been here before. Coffee in a paper cup, warm against my hands. Everything feels beautiful without making plans. Slowly the day begins, softly the music plays. Every little heartbeat finds a better place. A little more sunshine, a little more time, a little more music to quiet my mind. A little more laughter, a little more grace, a little more coffee in this peaceful place. Someone hums a melody, someone reads alone. Every little corner feels a lot like home. Outside, clouds are drifting across a painted sky. Inside, every smile is a quiet lullaby. Nothing lasts forever, still this moment stays, living in the echoes of these gentle days. A little more sunshine, a little more light, a little more dreaming until the night. A little more kindness, a little more care. Every simple moment is waiting there. When tomorrow calls my name, I'll still remember this. The scent of coffee in the air and peaceful happiness. No need for perfect words, no need to chase the breeze. The smallest little moments bring the biggest peace. A little more sunshine, a little more song, a place that always feels like I belong. A little more coffee before I leave, a little more hope to still believe. The morning shines anew. The sky is clear and blue. One more smile, one more day. I'll find my way back someday. There's a little plant beside me, by the window in the sun. I have seen it every morning, never thought much of it once. But today there's something different, something tiny, something green, a new leaf above the others that I'm sure I've never seen. Coffee warming both my hands now, sunlight resting on my sleeve. Funny how the smallest changes can be easier to believe. No announcement, no occasion, nothing written in the sky, just a little leaf unfolding while the whole world passes by. Some things grow so quietly we don't notice them at all, till one morning there's a little green where nothing was before. By the window, turning toward the light. Nothing big has happened, but the morning feels alright. A new leaf by the window, soft and small and green. Funny how a little thing can change the way a day can seem. No fireworks, no headlines, nothing everyone should see. Just a new leaf by the window and a better day for me. Someone waters all the flowers with a silver-colored can. Then she turns the little planter so the sunlight reaches in. There's a couple sharing breakfast, there's a child beside the door, trying hard to count the tiles across the old wooden floor. Someone's working on a laptop, someone's staring at the street, and the smell of bread and coffee makes the morning feel complete. Maybe no one else has noticed that the plant has changed today, but I like to think the sunlight had a little part to play. Some things grow so quietly we don't notice them at all, till one morning there's a little green where nothing was before. A new leaf by the window, turning toward the light. Nothing big has happened, but the morning feels alright. A new leaf by the window, soft and small and green. Funny how a space starts to fill. Someone moves the chair beside me, but the little plant is still holding up its newest color, like it always had a plan. Never asking for attention, never asking where I am. I've been waiting for big changes, for a door to open wide, for a moment that would tell me something new had finally arrived. But maybe change is quieter, maybe most of it begins with a little more of something, where something small had always been. Maybe we don't notice all the ways we're growing too, till the morning feels much lighter, doing things we always do. Maybe yesterday was different by a fraction we can't see. Maybe every ordinary day is changing quietly. So I won't wait for a miracle to tell me life is new. Sometimes all you need is one small leaf in view. A new leaf by the window, turning toward the light. Nothing big has happened, but the whole day feels alright. A new leaf by the window, soft and small and green. Funny how a little thing can change the way the world can seem. No fireworks, no headlines, nothing everyone should see. Just a new leaf by the window, and a little change in me. A new leaf by the window, reaching for the sun. Maybe every lovely change starts as a little one. I finish up my coffee, take my jacket from the chair. Before I leave, I turn the planner just a little toward the air. Outside, morning keeps on moving. Something tiny, something green. A new leaf above the
I brought an old book with me from a shelf I rarely use. Ordered coffee by the window, found a chapter halfway through. Then a photograph fell from it, landed face down by my chair. I picked it up and turned it over, didn't know it was still there. There's a street behind the people, there's a sign above a store, and a table with two glasses near an unfamiliar door. I remember taking pictures, I remember being there, but I can't quite place the season or the color of the air. Some things stay, some things fade, somewhere in between. A memory gets made, a photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, just funny that it's here. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll have another coffee with a photo in the book. Maybe it was late September, maybe sometime early June. Everyone is wearing jackets, but the trees are mostly green. There's a bicycle behind us, there's a menu on the wall. Someone's hand is in the corner, but I can't remember whose at all. I turn the picture over, there's no date and there's There's no name, only something written lightly that has almost worn away. Funny how we take a picture thinking we will not forget, then the years remove the details and the picture keeps what's left. Some things stay, some things fade, somewhere in between. A memory gets made, a photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, just funny that it's here. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll have another coffee with a photo in the book. Now I look beyond the picture at the cafe where I sit. Maybe years from now this table will be something I forget. Maybe I'll remember sunlight, maybe just the coffee cup, maybe only that a photograph from an older day showed up. We keep pieces without knowing which ones time will let us hold. A ticket in a jacket, a little note that's getting old. Nothing has to last forever, to have happened just the same. And forgetting half the details doesn't take the day away. I don't need the date, I don't need the street, I don't need to know exactly who was next to me. The picture doesn't owe me every part of what was true. It only kept a second, and somehow that will do. A little light, a little place, a few familiar things. Sometimes that's enough for what remembering brings. A photo in the book, a moment out of place, a street I almost recognize, a half-familiar day. A photo in the book I haven't seen in years. Nothing sad about it, I'm just glad it reappeared. I don't need to remember every detail that it took. I'll put it where I found it, that photo in the book. A photo in the book. Maybe someday once again it'll fall onto another table and surprise me like it did today. I slide it between the pages, close the cover carefully, finish up the coffee, take the book along with me. Outside I try to place the street, then let the question go. Some things are nice to remember without needing to know.
Every morning at 8:30, the same cafe, the same old street. I always choose the corner seat and leave the chair across from me. The waitress smiles, she knows the reason. She never asks me why. She simply places 2 warm cups before I even try. The sunlight slips across the floor like it remembers you. Even empty, that little chair feels like it's waiting too. Some people arrive without making a sound, then suddenly every ordinary place becomes sacred ground. There's a seat safe for you right here beside my heart. Every sunrise leads me back to where we always start. calls your name, every window knows your smile. I'll keep this place forever if it takes a little while. There's a seat safe for you, no matter where you roam, because wherever love is waiting will always feel like home. You finally walked through the little door with the autumn in your hair, holding a book against your chest like you had always belonged there. You laughed and asked, has the seat been taken? I couldn't hide my grin. I answered, I've been saving it since the day we should have been. The music wrapped around the room like it knew our story too. Even the rain outside the glass sounded softer next to you. Some dreams arrive, not all at once. They quietly become the life you've always wanted. There's a seat safe for you, right here beside my heart. Every little yesterday was waiting for this start. Every smile you give away becomes another light, turning simple afternoons into something bright. There's a seat saved for you, now you'll never leave, because every promise starts with someone who believes. If one day the seasons change and we move to somewhere new, we'll find another little cafe and save one seat there too. It won't be the tables or the coffee that we miss. It will be the way you reached for me with a quiet, hopeful kiss. There's a seat saved for you, even after all these years, filled with every laugh we shared, every happy tear. If anyone should ask us where forever first began, we'll point to one small wooden chair and two warm coffee hands. There's a seat saved for you, there always will be, as long as love remembers you'll be next to me. The lights grow warm, the day grows still, the chair beside me always will.
Every Friday just past 7, there's a little light that glows. Same old corner, same old window, where everybody knows. 2 warm cups upon the table, one for you and one for me. Funny how a simple moment feels like all we'll ever need. Your eyes smile before your lips, that's my favorite kind of kiss. The world keeps changing fast and free, but nothing changes you and me. the table for two, forever. That's all I'm dreaming of. No castles in the clouds above, just ordinary love. The table for two, forever, where every season starts. One little cafe, two faithful souls, one never-ending heart. Stay a while, take my hand. We're already living everything we planned. The waiter brings our usual order without a single word. He smiles because he's watched our story, every chapter that he's heard. Outside, autumn paints the sidewalk, winter waits beyond the trees. Inside, your laughter fills the room like the sweetest melody. Time grows older, love grows new. Every day I choose you. If forever needs a place, it wears your smile, it knows your face. A table for two, forever. No matter where we are, home has never been a house, it's wherever you are. The table for two, forever, till every song is through. If I could write one final line, it would always mention you. One day our hair will both be silver, still arriving hand in hand, still pretending every Friday is our very first romance. The coffee may grow colder, the candles may burn low, but every glance across the table will say what words can't show. Love isn't measured by grand displays, it's built in thousands of ordinary days. Table for two, forever, where time forgets to run. Every sunset brings another chance to love you one more time. A table for two, forever, until the stars grow dim. And if tomorrow starts again, I'll save your chair, just like I've always done. One empty chair, one waiting heart, until you walk in and make the whole room feel like home. The last train disappeared tonight, leaving only fading lights. I stay behind with one more cup, watching all the chairs stack up. The waitress waitress smiled and turned away, like she'd seen this every day. Some stories end without a sound, just a lonely platform now. Maybe love is like the rain, it comes and goes without a name. Still I keep a little space for your memory to stay. After the last train leaves, your voice still rides the breeze, like an old familiar tune, underneath a quiet moon. After the last train goes, there's something my heart knows. Some goodbyes are never gone, they just become another song. The city wears a softer face when midnight slows its pace. Every window holds a dream, nothing's ever what it seems. I found your letter in my coat, every single word you wrote still carries warmth inside the page, though we've turned another age. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll still never feel the same. But every step I learn to take helps another sunrise wake. After the last train leaves, your voice still rides the breeze, like an old familiar tune, underneath the quiet moon. There's something my heart knows. Some goodbyes are never gone, they just become another song. Stay for one more melody, one more slow and gentle beat. No regrets, no looking back, only footprints on the track. Even if we never meet, every rhythm feels complete. Somewhere in the falling night, love is still a little light. Only guide us on our way. After the last train goes, a brand new morning grows. Though you're somewhere far from me, you live inside my melody. The station fades into the dawn, another night is come and gone. But every time the music plays, I'll meet you after the last train.
Rain has already gone, only the quiet streets remember it. Tiny drops remain on the edge of every window. Traffic lights reflect like watercolor. A cafe opens its wooden door. The smell of roasted coffee welcomes another ordinary day. Someone writes without looking outside. Someone watches outside without writing a word. Beautiful things rarely ask to be noticed. The newspaper rustles with the passing breeze. An old jazz record finds another beginning. Cups gently touch the table. Conversations drift, never too loud, never too quiet, like another instrument inside the room. Clouds slowly separate, blue returns, one piece at a time. Children laugh across the small square. A bicycle leaves a silver line across the wet road. Nothing extraordinary happens still. It became a wonderful afternoon. Perhaps joy never arrives with fireworks. Perhaps it quietly waits inside the moments we almost ignore. When tomorrow looks back at today, may it remember the warm coffee, the gentle rain, the peaceful silence, and the feeling that everything was exactly enough. The city dries, the music remains. The cafe closes, the melody doesn't.
It was raining when I came in, hard enough to blur the street. Little rivers by the sidewalk running underneath my feet. I left my umbrella by the doorway, found a table near the glass, ordered coffee, watched the water as the afternoon went past. Then the tapping on the window started getting soft and thin, till I noticed there was silence where the rain had always been. Someone folded their umbrella, someone stepped outside again, and the whole street looked brand new after the rain. Clouds are moving, water stays, little pieces of the sky are shining on the pavement. After the rain, the streets start shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, everything's quiet, like the whole town took it slow. Coffee by the window, water down the lane. I like the city after the rain. Cars go slowly through the puddles, leaving little waves behind. Every tire makes a whisper as it rolls across the lines. There's a bicycle reflected upside down beneath a sign. Then the picture breaks to pieces when somebody walks on by. People close their umbrellas, though a few still hold them high. Nobody quite trusts the weather or the clearing in the sky. But the clouds are getting lighter and the buildings show again. Everything looks slightly sharper after the rain. Clouds are moving, water stays, little pieces of the sky are shining on the pavement. After the rain, the streets start shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, everything's quieter, like the whole town took it slow. Coffee by the window, water down the lane. I like the city after the rain. Now the cafe door is open and the cooler air comes through. There's a little smell of pavement mixed with coffee in the room. Someone wipes the outside tables, puts the chairs back into place, and a couple takes the first one underneath the clearing gray. There's a patch of evening sunlight on the building down the street, and the puddles hold the color for a moment at my feet. Maybe rain is mostly leaving little mirrors when it's gone, so the ordinary city gets another way to shine. No thunder now, no heavy clouds, no reason left to wait it out. Just drops along the awning, falling one by one, and every little reflection changes when somebody comes. Nothing feels dramatic, nothing needs to stay. It's only just the city after the rain. After the rain, the streets start shining, red lights, green lights on the road. After the rain, everything's quieter and the evening takes it slow. Coffee nearly finished, clouds are moving away. I like the city after the rain. After the rain, before the road is dry, for a little while the ground is holding all the lights. I take my umbrella, though I won't need it now. Step outside the cafe and look up at the clouds. At the crossing there's a puddle holding one last traffic light. Then I walk across the reflection into the evening night. Nothing special happened, nothing went my way. Nothing really changed at all on this ordinary day. And that's okay. That's more than okay. I woke up with the morning, made some coffee, missed the train, waited 7 extra minutes, watched the people in the rain, bought a paper at the corner, though I only read a page, had the same old conversations, did the same old things again. Then somewhere around the evening, I found this little place with a table by the window and some sunlight on my face. I thought about the hours and the things I couldn't name, and realized I was smiling, though nothing really changed. Maybe every day doesn't need a story. Maybe quiet moments have their own kind of glory. It's an ordinary kind of day, nothing lost and nothing gained. Just a little coffee while the sunlight fades away. It's an ordinary kind of day, and I wouldn't change a thing. There's a comfort in the silence and the little things it brings. No fireworks, no grand parade, just an ordinary kind of day. And somehow that's enough for me. There's a man beside the counter, reading glasses in his hand, and a woman by the doorway, drawing something on a napkin. Someone orders tea with honey, someone asks to charge their phone, and a song I've never heard before makes this little room feel home. Outside, people cross the avenue, the traffic comes and goes, a bicycle waits beneath a tree, while a cooler evening blows. Nothing here will make the papers, nothing here will change the world, but there's something worth remembering in the way this hour unfolds. Maybe happiness doesn't make a sound. Maybe it's the little things we almost don't write down. It's an ordinary kind of day, nothing lost and nothing gained. Just a little coffee while the sunlight fades away. It's an ordinary kind of day, and I wouldn't change a thing. There's a comfort in the silence and the little things it brings. No fireworks, no grand parade, just an ordinary kind of day. And somehow that's enough for me. To think the best days had to give me something new, somewhere I had never gone, or something I had never done. But Maybe all the good days don't announce themselves at all. They arrive like afternoon light, moving quietly across the wall. A cup that's getting colder, a familiar melody, a few unhurried minutes with no place I need to be. Maybe years from now I'll miss days exactly like today, when nothing really happened and everything felt okay. It's an ordinary kind of day. Now the sunlight's gone away, and the cafe lights are glowing as the evening turns to gray. It's an ordinary kind of day. Nothing perfect, nothing wrong. Just a table and a coffee and another quiet song. No fireworks, no grand parade, nothing that I need to save. Just an ordinary kind of day. And somehow that's enough for me. An ordinary kind of day. I think I like it this way. I finish up my coffee, put my jacket on to leave. There's a little moon above the street and cool air on my sleeve. Nothing special happened, nothing had to change. Just an ordinary, quiet kind of day.
Leaves are dancing down the street, golden colors at my feet. A little cafe window side where the morning likes to hide. Coffee whispers in the air, sunlight resting everywhere. Every season finds a song, and somehow I sing along. Take it slow, stay with me, like the leaves upon the breeze. Autumn coffee, warm and bright, holding little dreams in amber light. Autumn coffee, sweet and slow, every little melody helps my heart to grow. Autumn coffee, one more smile. Let's forget the world for just a little while. Books are stacked beside the wall, shadows gently rise and fall. Someone hums a favorite tune, morning turns into the noon. Outside autumn paints the sky, birds are waving their goodbye. Inside every note we play makes me want another day. Every laugh, every line feels like perfect autumn time. Autumn coffee, soft and warm, sheltering my heart from every storm. Autumn coffee, stay with me, like the calmest melody across the maple trees. When the colder days arrive, little dreams are still alive in a cup that's gently steaming, in a heart that's always dreaming. Every season comes and goes, like the river always flows, but the songs we softly share will always coffee. One more day. Keep this gentle feeling close and never fade away. The leaves drift by beneath the autumn sky. One more cup, one more song. In this cafe I belong.
An old cafe on Willow Lane, smells of coffee after rain. Golden leaves outside the door gather where they did before. Someone left a postcard here, dated this time last year. Just a sentence, small and true. Hope the autumn finds you too. The kettle softly starts to sing, like it's welcoming the wind. Every corner holds a trace of another quiet day. Some memories don't fade away, they simply learn a gentler way. Autumn postcards scattered in the breeze, little pieces of our hearts drifting through the trees. Autumn postcards written without haste. Every word becomes a home time could never erase. Stay a little longer before the daylight goes. Every falling leaf has a story no one knows. An old man hums a jazz refrain, watching drops upon the pane. A girl beneath a woolen hat smiles at someone's sleepy cat. Steam is rising slow and white, wrapping up the fading light. Outside seasons move along, inside someone starts a song. Every page and every cup keeps the warmth from giving up. Maybe that's what home can be, a place where hearts can breathe. Close your eyes, hear the fire. Little hopes never tire. Autumn postcards scattered in the breeze, little pieces of our hearts drifting through somehow. Even years can never hide the warmth we carry now. Autumn postcards floating through the years, turning little moments into souvenirs. One more smile, one more tune. Meet me here next autumn soon. The fire grows low, the leaves drift by. One last postcard, one last goodbye.
The chairs are still in order, and the street is almost clear. Someone turns the little sign to say the morning's finally here. There's a newspaper by the doorway, still tied neatly with a string. And the first machine is warming with its quiet little ring. I take the table by the window where the morning looks brand new. Order coffee, nothing fancy. Watch the sky turn slowly blue. There's a taxi at the corner, there's a baker down the street. And the city hasn't quite decided if it's ready for its feet. Not yet, not yet. Let the morning take its time. There's a little space before the rush, and for a while it's mine. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning, find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make. Just one quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. Now a bicycle goes passing with a basket full of bread. Someone sweeps outside a doorway while the traffic lights turn red. There's a woman with white flowers waiting patiently to cross, and a little dog beside her who is looking slightly lost. The barista stacks the glasses, then she turns the music low, and a soft guitar begins as the first few people show. One by one the tables gather, coats and laptops, books and keys, and the room begins to loosen from its early morning sleep. Not yet, not yet. Let the morning take its time. There's a little space before the rush, and for a while it's mine. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning, find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make. Just one quiet before the city wakes. Now the sun is on the rooftops and the buses come in pairs. There's a line beside the counter and a coat on every chair. Phones are ringing, doors are opening, every corner finds a sound. What was empty 20 minutes back has people all around. I know soon I'll join the motion, take my place among the day, answer messages and questions, find 100 things to say. But I like knowing there's a moment before everything begins, when the morning doesn't ask you who you're supposed to be within. Maybe every day needs somewhere. It can start without a plan, before the names and numbers, before the things we understand. Just a window and a coffee, just a sky becoming blue, just enough of quiet morning to remember what is true. The city doesn't need me for another minute yet, so I'll leave the world unopened till I've finished what I get. Before the city wakes, before the sidewalks fill, before 1,000 little plans begin to move us where they will. Before the city wakes, I'll have my coffee slow, watch the early morning, find the streets below. No need to hurry, no race I have to make, just one quiet cup of coffee before the city wakes. Before the city wakes, there's a moment I can keep, somewhere after dreaming, somewhere before the day gets deep. I finish up my coffee as the morning settles in, take my jacket from the chair and let the busy day begin. Outside every light is changing and the sidewalks are awake, but I had my little moment before the city wakes. The lunch crowd left a while ago. The tables break. look where somebody sat before, and a folded little napkin someone dropped beside the door. The barista changes music to a slower kind of song. Then she waters all the flowers by the window one by one. Outside, taxis keep on passing, people hurry through the line, but from here their little footsteps feel 1,000 miles outside. There's a comfort in observing without needing to belong, like a pause between two sentences before the day moves on. There's a quiet in the middle when the rush has gone away, a little space between the hours that belongs to no one today. Between the busy hours, there's a little room to breathe, nothing asking for attention, nothing pulling at my sleeve. Between the busy hours, I can let the whole world wait, coffee cooling on the table and nowhere I need to race. Let the morning have its hurry, let the evening have its plans. I'll stay between the busy hours with some quiet in my hands. Now another customer enters, takes the table by the glass. Then a couple walks in laughing and the quiet starts to pass. Someone orders 3 iced coffees, someone pulls another chair, and the room begins returning to the rhythm it will wear. I know soon the evening people will be filling every seat. There'll be conversations rising over music and the street. But I'm glad I found this moment when the room belonged to air, when a nearly empty cafe felt like somewhere I could disappear. Not every hour needs a story, not every silence needs a name. There are moments made for nothing and they're beautiful the same, like the space between 2 records, like the breath before a line, like the seconds after rainfall when the whole street seems to shine. Maybe life is not just made of all the things we have to do. Maybe what we leave unfilled can matter too. Between the busy hours, there's a little room to breathe, nothing asking for attention, nothing pulling at my sleeve. Between the busy hours, I can let the whole world wait, coffee nearly gone before me and nowhere I need to race. Let the morning have its hurry, let the evening have its plans. I'll stay between the busy hours with some quiet in my hands. Between the busy hours, I found nothing much at all, just a coffee, just a window, and some sunlight on the wall. Then the doorway keeps on opening and the tables start to fill. I put my jacket on my shoulders while the room is changing still. Outside, evening waits around me and the traffic carries on, but I keep that little quiet even after it is gone.
The first light falls across your face, like morning found its favorite place. The world begins outside our door, but I don't need a little more. The coffee's warm, the room is still. Your gentle smile always will turn ordinary into gold, a story only we can hold. No matter where the seasons go, my heart is always known. beyond every tomorrow, beyond the passing years. You'll be the song that never fades, the voice I always hear. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond the stars above, I'll still be reaching for your hand, the only one I love. Stay with me, stay this way. Every sunrise chooses us again. The old cafe still plays our tune, lazy afternoons in June. Your quiet laughter fills the air, like every dream is waiting there. 1,000 sunsets couldn't shine brighter than these eyes of mine, looking at the one I found, the place where hope and love are bound. Every heartbeat, every prayer always finds you waiting there. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond the passing years, you'll be the song that never fades, the voice I always hear. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond the stars above, I'll still be reaching for your hand, the only one I love. Stay with me, stay this way. Every sunrise chooses us again. When the leaves begin to fall, we'll watch them dancing in the wind. When winter paints the world in white, we'll warm each other from within. Spring will bloom, summer will glow. Still there's one thing I will always know: love grows deeper day by day, never asking time to stay. Beyond every tomorrow, beyond what time can see, you're the dream my heart keeps writing into eternity. Beyond every tomorrow, forever starts anew. Every road, every prayer still leads me back to you. Hold me close, don't let go. Where love begins, we'll always know. But when the final morning comes and every season's through, I'll still whisper the same 3 words. I love you. I love you.
The sky is turning indigo just before the stars appear. Every street light starts to shimmer like a whisper in my ear. Coffee cups are almost empty, but the music still remains. rains, floating through the open windows like a soft September rain. Everything slows down as the daylight fades away. Every little second asks my heart to stay. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where the evening learns to glow. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. Hold this little piece of silence like a photograph in time. Every melody reminds me life can still be kind. Blue becomes the light, softly into night. Candles flicker on the tables, drawing circles in the dark. Someone softly turns the pages, leaving tiny paper marks. Outside, people hurry somewhere, chasing one more busy day. Inside, all the clocks are sleeping and the worries melt away. Take a breath, don't let go. Every feeling starts to bloom, like the moonlight through the window, filling every little room. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where the evening learns to glow. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. Hold this little piece of silence like a photograph in time. Every melody reminds me life can still be kind. Maybe peace is not a destination. Maybe it's a cup of tea. Maybe all the world was asking was a slower way to breathe. The piano tells another story without saying any words. Every note becomes a heartbeat only quiet souls have heard. Stay here a little longer while the stars arrive. Every goodbye is a promise, every ending starts anew. When the morning finds this city, I'll still think of you. Blue Hour Cafe, Blue Hour sky, coffee in our hands, dreams drifting by. The night begins to sing. Peace is everything. Blue Hour Cafe will always wait for you. The sky is turning indigo just before the stars appear. Every streetlight starts to shimmer like a whisper in my ear. Coffee cups are almost empty, but the music still remains, floating through the open windows like a soft September rain. Everything slows down as the daylight fades away. Every little second asks my heart to stay. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where the evening learns to glow. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. Hold this little piece of silence like a photograph in time. Every melody reminds me life can still be kind. Blue becomes the light, softly into night. flicker on the tables, drawing circles in the dark. Someone softly turns the pages, leaving tiny paper marks. Outside, people hurry somewhere, chasing one more busy day. Inside, all the clocks are sleeping, and the worries melt away. Take a breath, don't let go. Every feeling starts to bloom, like the moonlight through the window, filling every little room. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where the evening learns to glow. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. Hold this little piece of silence like a photograph in time. Every melody reminds me life can still be kind. Maybe peace is not a destination, maybe it's a cup of tea. Maybe all the world was asking was a slower way to breathe. The piano tells another story without saying any words. Every note becomes a heartbeat only quiet souls have heard. Meet me in the Blue Hour Cafe, where tomorrow waits outside. We'll stay here a little longer while the stars arrive. Every goodbye is a promise, every ending starts anew. When the morning finds this city, I'll still think of you. Blue Hour Cafe, blue hour sky, coffee in our hands, dreams drifting by. Blue Hour Cafe, blue hours wait for you.
The evening settles on the avenue, painting every street in shades of blue. A lonely melody begins to play, like it has been waiting all the day. Smoke is dancing in the amber light, while the city's fading out of sight. Someone laughs beyond the cafe door, like I've heard that sound somewhere before. Every passing stranger carries someone they once knew. Tonight this old piano only seems to play for you. In the blue hour, where the daylight disappears, love becomes a quiet song echoing through all these years. In the blue hour, every shadow softly sways. If I close my eyes, you're only one heartbeat away. Your favorite seat is still untouched, like time itself remembers us. The window holds the evening sky, watching every dream drift by. The trumpet sings a velvet line wrapped around this glass of wine. Every note falls slow and deep, like promises we couldn't keep. If memories are all that's left, then let them gently shine. Some stars don't light the heavens, they only light the mind. In the blue where the silence learns to sing. Every little broken heart finds a little hope again. In the blue hour, nothing really fades away. Every melody we love still knows exactly what to say. Stay just until the record ends. Stay like the song that never bends. No tomorrow, no yesterday, only this beautiful moment to stay. In the blue hour, when the moon begins to rise, every dream we've ever lost still survives inside our eyes. In the blue hour, though the night becomes the dawn, love is like a jazz refrain, even when the tune is gone. The candles fade, the glasses rest, the music sleeps inside my chest, until the blue hour comes again. The evening settles on the avenue, painting every street in shades of blue. A lonely melody begins to play, like it has been waiting all the day. Smoke is dancing in the amber light, while the city's fading out of sight. Someone laughs beyond the cafe door, like I've heard that sound somewhere before. Every passing stranger carries someone they once knew. Tonight this old piano only seems to play for you. In the blue hour, where the daylight disappears, love becomes a quiet song, echoing through all these years. In the blue hour, every shadow softly sways. If I close my eyes, you're only one heartbeat away. Your favorite seat is still untouched, like time itself remembers us. The window holds the evening sky, watching every dream drift by. The trumpet sings a velvet line wrapped around this glass of wine. Every note falls slow and deep, like promises we couldn't keep. If memories are gently shine. Some stars don't light the heavens, they only light the mind. In the blue hour, where the silence learns to sing, every little broken heart finds a little hope again. In the blue hour, nothing really fades away. Every melody we love still knows exactly what to say. Stay just until the record ends. Stay like the song that never bends. No tomorrow, no yesterday, only this beautiful moment to stay. When the moon begins to rise, every dream we've ever lost still survives inside our eyes. In the blue hour, though the night becomes the dawn, love is like a jazz refrain. Even when the tune is gone, the candles fade, the glasses rest, the music sleeps inside my chest until the blue hour comes again.
Sunlight falling on the avenue, a gentle breeze is drifting through. Coffee aromas in the air, and I keep walking without a care. The streets I know feel fresh today, like someone painted them a different way. Nothing special was meant to be, but everything feels new to me. Like a melody from far away, a little feeling starts to stay. I don't want this moment to fade, so I let my worries drift away. Under the blue sky, you and I, walking slow as the clouds roll by. We don't need to say a word. The summer wind has all been heard, watching the daylight softly shine, drawing little dreams in our minds. Nothing extraordinary to find, just a perfect day in time. Leaning by a window, watching life, people moving side to side. Tiny moments gather and glow, making memories we don't yet know. Seasons change and pass along, but maybe this feeling will stay strong. A simple thought comes to my mind, and I leave my doubts behind. At the end of every road, maybe stories still unfold. I don't need the answers now, this moment is enough somehow. Under the blue sky, you and I, When golden light begins to run, there's no need to rush ahead. We'll keep moving step by step. Little moments turn to gold, more than stories ever told. Quiet happiness appears and stays with us through the years. Under the blue sky, you and I, walking slow as the clouds roll by. We don't need to say a word. The summer wind has all been heard, watching the daylight softly shine, drawing little dreams in our minds. Nothing extraordinary to find, just a perfect day and time. At the end of this sunny street, the sky and earth so gently meet, holding this feeling deep inside. I'll remember it for a lifetime.
The morning breeze is soft and light, pouring gold across the sky. A little cafe corner seat where busy hearts forget the time. Steam is rising from my cup like a dream that's waking up. Every smile that passes by makes this world feel warm enough. There's a rhythm in the air, simple moments everywhere. Blue sky, espresso, sunshine on my face. Every little heartbeat finds a slower pace. Blue sky, espresso, everything feels new. Morning always sounds better sharing it with you. The piano gently tells a story, brushing colors through the room. Coffee beans and fresh-baked memories fill the air with sweet perfume. Outside people laugh together, flowers dancing in the breeze. Nothing more could make me happier than mornings just like these. Take your time, stay a while. Life begins with a smile. Blue sky, espresso, sunshine on my face. Every little heartbeat finds a slower pace. Blue sky, espresso, everything feels new. Morning always sounds better sharing it with you. No alarms, no racing clocks, just quiet songs around the block. Every window shines so bright, holding on to morning light. Espresso, let the music play. We'll remember mornings long after today. Blue sky, espresso, gentle Life is full of little wonders, hidden moments like these. One more cup before I go, watching little shadows grow. Every morning starts again with coffee, songs, and open skies.
There's a cloud above the city, moving slowly through the blue. I've been watching from the window with a quiet corner view. Coffee resting on the table, book unopened by my side. I was going to read a chapter, but I changed my mind. Someone's talking by the doorway, someone's laughing down the hall, and the sunlight keeps on moving very slowly up the wall. I don't know what time it is now, I don't really need to know. There's a cloud above the city, and I've nowhere else to go. Maybe I can learn a little something from the sky. Nothing up there seems to worry about the time. Clouds don't hurry, why should I? They just keep on moving through the afternoon sky. Clouds don't hurry, they don't need to know exactly where they're going or how far they have to go. So I'll finish up my coffee. When I finish, that's alright. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. There's a shadow on the pavement from a tree across the street, and a bicycle is waiting by the bakery next to me. Someone's carrying white flowers, someone's walking with a dog, someone disappears behind a little yellow passing car. Every person has a reason for the places that they go, but from here the world looks easy when you're watching it move slow. Maybe everyone is rushing for a reason of their own, but for now I'll let the afternoon find its way alone. Maybe I can learn a little something from the sky. Nothing up there seems to worry about the time. Clouds don't hurry, why should I? They just keep on moving through the afternoon sky. Clouds don't hurry, they don't need to know exactly where they're going or how far they have to go. So I'll finish up my coffee. When I finish, that's alright. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Now the cloud I kept on watching has already drifted on, and another one is floating where the first one had begun. Funny how the sky keeps changing without making any sound, never asking our permission, never waiting around. My coffee's almost empty and the room is turning gold. Someone opens up the doorway and a little breeze comes through. I used to think that slowing down was wasting precious time. Now I think the quiet moments might be some of the best kind. There's a time for moving quickly, there's a time for standing still. There's a time for making plans and a time to lose the will. To organize each minute, to decide what comes ahead. Sometimes looking through a window is enough instead. Let Let tomorrow have tomorrow, let the evening have the night. This afternoon belongs to nothing, and that feels just right. Clouds don't hurry, why should I? They just keep on moving through the golden evening sky. Clouds don't hurry, they don't need to know exactly where they're going or how far they have to go. So I'll finish up my coffee, watch the last of daylight shine. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Clouds don't hurry, neither will I. Maybe that's the nicest way to spend a little time. I close the book unopened, put my jacket on again, leave the table by the window as the evening settles in. Outside I look above me, one more cloud is passing by. I walk a little slower underneath the open sky.
The morning opens like a song, soft and bright where I belong. Coffee steaming in the light, everything just feels so right. Window seats and wooden floors, gentle echoes through the doors. Every heartbeat finds a rhyme, slowly dancing with the time. The city's waking nice and slow, there's no better place, I know. Coffee and sunshine, starting up the day. Every little moment washes worries away. Coffee and sunshine, simple as can be. Every smile around me feels like harmony. Stay here for a while, let the world unwind. Sometimes all we really need is a little peace of mind. Someone reads a morning paper, someone hums a quiet tune. Freshly baked bread fills the air, making every second bloom. Outside trees are softly swaying, birds are singing from above. Every corner of this cafe feels like it was built for love. Take it easy, take it slow, let the peaceful feeling flow. Coffee and sunshine, starting up the day. Every little moment washes worries away. Coffee and sunshine, simple as can be. Every smile around me feels like harmony. Stay here for a while, let the world unwind. Sometimes all we really need is a little peace of mind. Maybe tomorrow will be loud again, but today belongs to quiet friends. One more melody, one more cup to pour. This is what mornings are for. Coffee and sunshine, sure go. Coffee and sunshine, memories so bright. I'll carry this feeling through the day and night. Stay here for a while, let your spirit shine. Every beautiful morning starts with a little time. When the music softly ends, the morning still remains. Coffee, sunshine, gentle hearts, until we meet again. Rain is fading from the window, clouds are moving on. Someone turns the music lower, another day is almost gone. Little rivers on the sidewalk, silver underneath the light. People closing their umbrellas as the afternoon turns white. There's a cup here on my table, still a little warm somehow. And for once I have no reason to be anywhere but now. Let the city keep on moving, let the traffic pass me by. There's a kind of peace that finds you when you give up asking why. Coffee after rain, nothing feels the same. When the whole world gets a little quiet after all the pouring rain. Coffee after rain, stay with me again. We can watch the evening through the window till the lights begin to change. No hurry, no plans tonight, just coffee after rain. There's a couple in the corner, talking softly, holding hands. Someone's writing in a notebook things that only they understand. And the barista stacks the glasses while an old jazz record plays. Every sound becomes a picture I could watch for days and days. Maybe life is in the moments we were always passing through, in the spaces between talking, in the ordinary view. Coffee after rain, nothing feels the same. When the whole world gets a little quiet after all the pouring rain. Coffee after rain, stay with me again. We can watch the evening through the window till the lights begin to change. No hurry, no plans tonight, just coffee after rain. If tomorrow comes too quickly, if the morning calls my name, I'll remember how the street lights shimmered softly after rain. How the room was warm and golden, how the music filled the air, Maybe we don't need forever. Maybe moments are enough. Just a table by the window and a little time for us. Coffee after rain, let me stay again, while the evening paints the windows with a soft and amber flame. Coffee after rain, wash away the day. Every worry feels much lighter as the clouds all drift away. No hurry, no need to run. The evening has only just begun. Coffee after rain, coffee after rain. Stay a little longer before we leave again. The rain is gone, the street is shining. My coffee's getting cold. The song plays on, the room grows quiet, and I don't wanna go. Coffee after rain, coffee after rain. Just a little longer. Coffee after rain. Rain is fading from the window, clouds are moving on. Someone turns the music lower, another day is almost gone. Little rivers on the sidewalk, silver underneath the light. People closing their umbrellas as the afternoon turns white. There's a cup here on my table, still a little warm somehow. And for once I have no reason to be anywhere but now. Let the city keep on moving, let the traffic pass me by. There's a kind of peace that finds you when you give up asking why. Coffee after rain, nothing feels the same. When the whole world gets a little quiet after all the pouring rain. Coffee after rain, stay with me again. We can watch the evening through the window till the lights begin to change. No hurry, no plans tonight, just coffee after rain. There's a couple in the corner, talking softly, holding hands. Someone's writing in a notebook things that only they understand. And the barista stacks the glasses while an old jazz record plays. Every sound becomes a picture I could watch for days and days. Maybe life is in the moments we were always passing through, in the spaces between talking, in the ordinary view. Coffee after rain, nothing feels the same. When the whole world gets a little quiet after all the pouring rain. Coffee after rain, again. We can watch the evening through the window till the lights begin to change. No hurry, no plans tonight, just coffee after rain. If tomorrow comes too quickly, if the morning calls my name, I'll remember how the streetlights shimmered softly after rain, how the room was warm and golden, how the music filled the air, how a simple cup of coffee made me want to linger there. Maybe we don't need forever, maybe moments are enough. Just a table by the window and a little time for us. Coffee after rain, let me stay again, while the evening paints the windows with a soft and amber flame. Coffee after rain, wash away the day. Every worry feels much lighter as the clouds all drift away. No hurry, no need to run, the evening has only just begun. Coffee after rain, coffee after rain, stay a little longer before we leave again. The rain is gone, the street is shining, my coffee's getting cold. The song plays on, the room goes quiet, and I don't wanna go. Coffee after rain, coffee after rain, just a little longer. Coffee after rain.
Yeah. Coffee on a wooden table, morning light begins to shine. Every little ray is dancing like it knows this heart of mine. Windows open to the breeze, flowers gently start to sway. Nothing feels too far away on this peaceful kind of day. Take it slow, take it easy, let the silence sing. Coffee and quiet, that's enough for me. A little song, a little dream, a place I'd always be. Coffee and quiet, soft as morning skies. Every little melody brings a smile to my eyes. Someone writes a little letter, someone reads a favorite page, someone hums a tiny chorus like a bird inside a cage. Outside, busy streets are moving, inside, time is standing still. Every corner holds a story, every heart is free to heal. Close your eyes, breathe it in, let the day begin. Coffee and quiet, floating through the air. Every note, every smile reminds me someone cares. Coffee and quiet, is one more song in this gentle place. If the rain should come today, we'll watch it from the window pane. Every drop will find a rhythm, every cloud will fade again. If tomorrow feels too fast, we'll remember moments like these, where the world became so gentle with the whisper of the breeze. Coffee and quiet, stay a little more. Leave your worries by the door. Coffee and quiet, simple as can be. Maybe all I've ever needed was this melody. The daylight slowly fades. Music always stays. One more cup, one more smile. Let's stay here a little while. Coffee on a wooden table. Morning light begins to shine. Every little ray is dancing like it knows this heart of mine. Windows open to the breeze. Flowers gently start to sway. Nothing feels too far away on this peaceful kind of day. Take it slow, take it easy. Let the silence sing. Coffee and quiet, that's enough for me. A little song, a little dream, a place I'd always be. Coffee and quiet, soft as morning skies. Every little melody brings a smile to my eyes. Someone writes a little letter. Someone reads a favorite page. Someone hums a tiny chorus like a bird inside a cage. Outside, busy streets are moving. Inside, time is standing still. Every corner holds a story. Every heart is free to heal. Close your eyes, breathe it in. Let the day begin. Coffee and quiet, floating through the air. Every note, every smile reminds me someone cares. Coffee and quiet, nothing left to chase. All I need is one more song in this gentle place. If the rain should come today, we'll watch it from the window pane. Every drop will find a rhythm, every cloud will fade again. If tomorrow feels too fast, we'll remember moments like these, where the world became so gentle with the whisper of the breeze. Coffee and quiet, stay a little more. Leave your worries by the door. Coffee and quiet, simple as can be. Maybe all I've ever needed was this melody. The daylight slowly fades. Music always stays. One more cup, one more smile. Let's stay here a little while.
Coffee before noon, sunlight in the room. Nothing has to happen anytime too soon. Take it slow. There's nowhere else to go. Half past 10 beside the window, morning hanging in the air. Someone sets a cup and saucer on an empty wooden chair. There's a newspaper unopened and a jacket by the door. A quiet piano in the corner, playing something heard before. I can hear the coffee pouring and the gentle hiss of steam. Outside everybody's moving like they're somewhere in between. But in here the clock feels softer, like it lost a little speed. And a cup of something warmer feels like everything I need. Let the morning find its way, I don't need to lead. There's a little room for nothing in between the things we need. Coffee before noon, a quiet little tune, sunlight moving on the table in the middle of the room. Coffee before noon, let the morning take its time. I don't need to know what's waiting on the other side of 9. Take it slow, let it be, leave a little room to breathe. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Someone opens up a notebook, writes a sentence, then looks out. Maybe they're just like me, trying not to think about every little thing that's waiting, every place they have to be. For a while we are just strangers, sharing quiet company. There's a shadow from the awning, moving slowly down the wall, and the barista starts to whistle like there's no rush at all. I take another sip and wonder why we make the day so fast, when the nicest little moments never ask how long they last. Let the phone stay in my pocket, let the messages all wait. The world will still be turning when I walk out of this place. Coffee before noon, a quiet little tune, sunlight moving on the table in the middle of the room. Coffee before noon, let the morning take its time. I don't need to know what's waiting on the other side of 9. Take it slow, let it be, leave a little room to breathe. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Maybe mornings aren't for running, maybe some are made to stay. Somewhere between waking up and giving everything away. Maybe pieces in the spaces no one thinks to photograph. A half-finished cup of coffee and a song that doesn't ask for anything but listening, for anything but time. So I'll sit here for another verse and leave the clock behind. Coffee before noon, the morning's leaving soon. There's a little more of sunlight moving gently through the room. Coffee before noon, I can hear the city call, but I don't have to answer every time I hear it all. Take it slow, let it be. There's a whole day waiting patiently. Coffee before noon, that's enough for me. Coffee before noon, one more quiet melody. Coffee before noon, before the day catches me. Nearly noon, the cup is gone, the little cafe carries on. I take my coat but move real slow. There's still a little time to go. Take your time, you'll be fine. Coffee before noon, and a quiet state of mind. There's a coaster on the table and a pen beside my hand. I draw a line around the corner without any kind of plan. First a window, then a doorway, then a crooked little chair, then a cup that looks much better than the one that's sitting there. I was waiting for my coffee, now it's halfway getting cold, and the little empty coaster has a story of its own. Nothing clever, nothing perfect, nothing I would ever frame. Just a couple careless lines on a quiet afternoon. I don't know what I'm drawing, I don't really need to know. Sometimes it's nice to let your hand decide which way to go. Doodles on a coaster, coffee getting colder, little lines and circles while the afternoon rolls over. Doodles on a coaster, nothing they should be, just a pen, a little table, and an hour that's free. No meaning underneath it, no message to uncover, just a quiet cup of coffee and doodles on a coaster. Now I draw a tiny bicycle with wheels that aren't quite round, then a building with 6 windows and a cat sitting on the ground. There's a tree beside the sidewalk, there's a cloud above the tree, and a person at a table who looks strangely much like me. Someone walks behind my shoulder, maybe sees what I have made, but they keep on toward the counter and I keep filling up the space. Funny how a little square can hold an afternoon somehow. One more line and one more circle, and I'm nowhere else right now. I don't know what I'm drawing, I don't really need to know. Sometimes it's nice to let your hand decide which way to go. Doodles on a coaster, coffee getting colder, little lines and circles while the afternoon rolls over. Doodles on a coaster, nothing they should be, just a pen, a little table, and an hour that's free. No meaning underneath it, no message to uncover, just a quiet cup of coffee and doodles on a coaster. Coaster's almost covered, there's no empty corner left, so I turn it to the other side and start all over again. Maybe this one's just a river, maybe that's a yesterday's code. I've spent plenty days creating things that had to turn out right. Words that needed an approval, plans that needed every line. So there's something kind of pleasant in a thing that doesn't count, something I can leave behind me when I finally walk out. Not everything we make needs somewhere it should go. Not every little thought needs something it should show. Some things can be temporary, some things can disappear. A line can just be a line and still be nice to leave here. No saving, no correcting, no trying to make it last. Just a little bit of nothing while the afternoon goes past. Doodles on a coaster, coffee getting colder, little lines and circles while the afternoon rolls over. Doodles on a coaster, nothing they should be, just a pen, a little table, and an hour that's free. No meaning underneath it, no message to uncover, just a quiet cup of coffee and doodles on a coaster. Doodles on a coaster, maybe no one else will see, but for one slow afternoon they were good enough for me. I finish up my coffee, put the pen back where it lay, look once more at all the drawings before I finally walk away. I almost put the coaster in the pocket of my coat, then I smile and leave it sitting by the empty coffee cup.
There's a breeze outside the window, moving branches left and right. Little leaves are turning silver every time they catch the light. Coffee resting on the table, nothing written on the page. I was thinking about tomorrow, now it feels a world away. Someone opens up the doorway and the curtain lifts again, bringing in the smell of summer and the sound of passing friends. I don't know why I was worried, it was something small I think. Now it seems a little lighter with another coffee drink. Let it come, let it go, maybe life feels better when we don't hold on so close. Easy like the breeze, moving through the trees. Nothing has to stay exactly where it used to be. Easy like the breeze, let the whole day breathe. I can leave my worries somewhere underneath the leaves. No reason to hurry, no reason to please. For a little while I'll take it easy like the breeze. There's a bicycle by the window with a basket painted blue, and a woman at the counter ordering coffee for two. Someone's turning through a novel, someone's drawing on a pad, someone laughs into a phone call like they've heard the best news they have. All these little pieces of an ordinary afternoon make the things I worried over feel much smaller in the room. Outside clouds are moving slowly, making shadows on the street, and the leaves keep dancing lightly to a rhythm underneath. Let it come, let it go, maybe life feels better when we don't hold on so close. Easy like the breeze, moving through the trees. Nothing has to stay exactly where it used to be. Easy like the breeze, let the whole day breathe. I can leave my worries somewhere underneath the leaves. No reason to hurry, no reason to please. For a little while I'll take it easy like the breeze. lights turning warmer, and the room begins to glow. Someone puts away the awning as the afternoon moves slow. My coffee's almost finished and my thoughts are quieter too. Funny what an open window and a little time can do. There'll be plenty things tomorrow that I'll have to understand. Plenty choices, plenty questions, plenty things I haven't planned. But I don't need all the answers sitting in this chair today. Some things find their own direction when we get out of the way. The trees don't ask the wind exactly where it's going. They just move a little whenever it comes blowing. The clouds don't need a map to travel through the blue. And maybe I don't always need to know what I should do. There's a freedom in a moment that expects no guarantee. So I'll open up the window and let the afternoon find me. Easy like the breeze, moving through the trees. Nothing has to stay exactly where it used to be. Easy like the breeze, let the evening breathe. I can leave my worries somewhere underneath the leaves. No reason to hurry, no reason to please. For a little while I'll take it easy like the breeze. Easy like the breeze, that's how today can be. A little less of holding on, a little more of being free. I put the empty cup down, close the book I didn't read, take my jacket from the chair and step outside beneath the trees. The wind is still around me as I slowly cross the street. And for once the whole day feels easy like the breeze. There's a breeze outside the window, moving branches left and right. Little leaves are turning silver every time they catch the light. Coffee resting on the table, nothing written on the page. I was thinking about tomorrow, now it feels a world away. Someone opens up the doorway and the curtain lifts again, bringing in the smell of summer and the sound of passing friends. I don't know why I was worried, it was something small I think. Now it seems a little lighter with another coffee drink. Let it come, let it go. Maybe life feels better when we don't hold on so close. Easy like the breeze, moving through the trees. Nothing has to stay exactly where it used to be. Easy like the breeze, let the whole day breathe. I can leave my worries somewhere underneath the leaves. No reason to hurry, no reason to please. For a little while I'll take it easy like the breeze. There's a bicycle by the window with a basket painted blue, and a woman at the counter ordering coffee for two. Someone's turning through a novel, someone's drawing on a pad. Someone laughs into a phone call like they've heard the best news they have. All these little pieces of an ordinary afternoon make the things I worried over feel much smaller in the room outside. Clouds are moving slowly, making shadows on the street, and the leaves keep dancing lightly to a rhythm underneath. Let it come, let maybe life feels better when we don't hold on so close. Easy like the breeze, moving through the trees. Nothing has to stay exactly where it used to be. Easy like the breeze, let the whole day breathe. I can leave my worries somewhere underneath the leaves. No reason to hurry, no reason to please. For a little while, I'll take it easy like the breeze. Now the sunlight's turning warmer and the room begins to glow. Someone puts away the awning as the afternoon moves slow. My coffee's almost finished and my thoughts are quieter too. Funny what an open window and a little time can do. There'll be plenty things tomorrow that I'll have to understand. Plenty choices, plenty questions, plenty things I haven't planned. But I don't need all the answers sitting in this chair today. Some things find their own direction when we get out of the way. The trees don't ask the wind exactly where it's going. They just move a little whenever it comes blowing. The clouds don't need a map to travel through the blue. And maybe I don't always need to know what I should do. There's a freedom in a moment that expects no guarantee. So I'll open up the window and let the afternoon find me. Easy like the breeze, moving through the trees. Nothing has to stay exactly where it used to be. Easy like the breeze, let the evening breathe. I can leave my worries somewhere underneath the leaves. No reason to hurry, no reason to please. For a little while, I'll take it easy like the breeze. Easy like the breeze, that's how today can be. A little less of holding on, a little more of being free. I put the empty cup down, close the book I didn't read. Take my jacket from the chair and step outside beneath the trees. The wind is still around me as I slowly cross the street. And for once the whole day feels easy like the breeze.
The room is calm, the day begins. An empty chair beside the wall, morning light across the floor. A little music fills the air, nothing more. People come, people go, every face a passing story. Stay for a while, stay for a while. The kettle sings a quiet note, a cup is waiting on the tray. Outside the leaves begin to dance with the wind. The clock keeps time, but no one minds. The afternoon finds its own way. some remain without a name. Stay for a while. Stay for a while. The light grows soft, the room grows warm. One last melody, one last smile. I leave the chair just as I found it, waiting for tomorrow. The piano fades, the door closes. The room is calm, the day begins. An empty chair beside the wall, morning light across the floor. A little music fills the air, nothing more. People come, people go, every face a passing story. Stay for a while. Stay for a while. The kettle sings a quiet note. A cup is waiting on the tray. Outside the leaves begin to dance with the wind. The clock keeps time, but no one minds. The afternoon finds its own way. Every place has a memory. Every song leaves a shadow. Some remain without a name. Stay for a while. Stay for a while. The light grows soft, the room grows warm. One last melody, one last smile. I leave the chair just as I found it, waiting for tomorrow. The piano fades, the door closes. It's a little after 5 now, and the daylight's getting low. People leaving all the buildings with their collars buttoned closed. I can see them from the window, walking underneath the signs. Some are looking at their watches, some are taking their sweet time. I've been carrying a list around since early in the day. Half the things are crossed out neatly, half will have to wait. I could stay and keep on trying, find another thing to do, but the coffee tastes much better when there's nothing left to prove. Maybe I can leave a few things where they are. The world will still be waiting when tomorrow starts. That's enough for today, I can put it all away. What I finished, what I didn't, will still be there another day. That's enough for today, let the evening have its way. I don't need to win the whole week before the sun goes down today. Close the book, put down the pen, I'll begin again, but not until tomorrow. That's enough for today. There's a man across the cafe, closing down his laptop screen. He looks out toward the window like he knows just what I mean. Someone takes a final phone call, then they put their jacket on, and the table near the doorway is already empty now. Outside traffic keeps on moving, but it somehow feels less fast. Maybe everybody's learning how to leave the day at last. My coffee's getting colder, but I don't mind it that way. There's a comfort in deciding I have done enough today. Maybe I can leave a few things where they are. The world will still be waiting when tomorrow starts. That's enough for today, I can put it all away. What I finished, what I didn't, will still be there another day. That's enough for today, let the evening have its way. I don't need to win the whole week before the sun goes down today. Close the book, put down the pen, I'll begin again, but not until tomorrow. That's enough for today. Now the lights across the street are coming on one after one, and the windows in the offices are losing all their sun. There's still a dozen messages I could answer if I tried. There are little conversations I could keep going tonight. But not everything needs finishing just because it has begun. Some things look a little easier after you've had time away. So I turn my phone face down and I finish what remains of the coffee in the cup as the evening fills the place. I used to think a good day was a day I finished all. Every message, every question, every large and little call. But there's always one more something waiting somewhere down the line. If I wait until it's over, I'll be waiting all my life. So tonight I'll leave a little for the person I'll be then. Tomorrow morning I'll come back and pick it up again. That's enough for today, I can put it all away. What I finished, what I didn't, will still be there another day. That's enough for today, let the evening have its way. I don't need to fix tomorrow before I finish up today. Close the book, put down the pen, I'll begin again when morning comes around. That's for today. That's enough for today. And I think I'm doing fine. The unfinished things can wait while the evening becomes mine. I take my coat from off the chair and walk up to the door. The barista says good evening as she's wiping down the floor. Outside everyone is heading somewhere underneath the gray. I put both hands in my pockets. That's enough for today. It's a little after 5 now, and the daylight's getting low. People leaving all the buildings with their collars buttoned closed. I can see them from the window, walking underneath the signs. Some are looking at their watches, some are taking their sweet time. I've been carrying a list around since early in the day. Half the things are crossed out neatly, half will have to wait. I could stay and keep on trying, find another thing to do, but the coffee tastes much better when there's nothing left to prove. Maybe I can leave a few things where they are. The world will still be waiting when tomorrow starts. That's enough for today. I can put it all away. What I finished, what I didn't, will still be there another day. That's enough for today. Let the evening have its way. I don't need to in the whole week before the sun goes down today. Close the book, put down the pen. I'll begin again, but not until tomorrow. That's enough for today. There's a man across the cafe, closing down his laptop screen. He looks out toward the window like he knows just what I mean. Someone takes a final phone call, and they put their jacket on, and the table near the doorway is already empty now. Outside traffic keeps on moving, but it somehow feels less fast. Maybe everybody's learning how to leave the day at last. My coffee's getting colder, but I don't mind it that way. There's a comfort in deciding I have done enough today. Maybe I can leave a few things where they are. The world will still be waiting when tomorrow starts. That's enough for today. I can put it all away. What I finished, what I didn't, will still be there another day. That's enough for today. Let the evening have its way. I don't need to in the whole week before the sun goes down today. Close the book, put down lights across the street are coming on one after one, and the windows in the offices are losing all their sun. There are still a dozen messages I could answer if I tried. There are little conversations I could keep going tonight. But not everything needs finishing just because it has begun. Some things look a little easier after you've had time away. So I turn my phone face down and I finish what remains of the coffee in the cup as the evening fills the place. I used to think a good day was a day I finished all, every message, every question, every large and little call. But there's always one more something waiting somewhere down the line. If I wait until it's over, I'll be waiting all my life. So tonight I'll leave a little for the person I'll be. Then tomorrow morning I'll come back and pick it up again. That's enough for today. I can put it all away. What I finished, what I didn't, will still be there another day. That's enough for today. Let the evening have its way. I don't need to fix tomorrow before I finish up today. Close the book, put down the pen, I'll begin again when morning comes around. That's enough for today. That's enough for today. And I think I'm doing fine. The unfinished things can wait while the evening becomes mine. I take my coat from off the chair and walk up to the door. The barista says good evening as she's wiping down the floor. Outside everyone is heading somewhere underneath the gray. I put both hands in my pockets. That's enough for today.
Evening settles quietly on the little cafe floor. Golden light is fading slow, like it's been here before. Coffee leaves a gentle smile lingering in the air. Every heartbeat slows a little, finding comfort there. Take this moment, hold it near, leave behind the rush and fear. Evening latte, warm and sweet, like a melody, soft beneath my feet. Stay here with me, just tonight, wrapped in coffee and amber light. Outside, people hurry home under painted skies. Inside, every whispered laugh feels like a lullaby. The piano softly echoes across the wooden room. Tiny dreams are blooming like flowers into bloom. Close your eyes, hear the rain Simple joys remain the same. Evening latte slowly flows like a quiet river only my heart knows. One more story, one more song. This little place is where I belong. We don't need a perfect day, just a place to drift away. Every sunset, every smile makes the waiting worth the while. Evening latte, stay with me like a calm and gentle memory. When tomorrow comes around, I'll remember this peaceful sound. The lights grow dim. My heart sings. One more cup before I go. Thank you for this quiet glow.
The room grows quiet, the music begins. A book stays open on the table. One page moves with the evening air. The lights come on across the street, one by one. A familiar melody finds its place again, like an old conversation that never really ended. Right where I belong, right where I belong. The room is never truly silent. Every sound has its own rhythm, footsteps, laughter, a closing door. Someone hums along without thinking. The song keeps moving from one heart to another. Nothing lasts forever. That's what makes this hour worth keeping. Right where I belong, right where I belong. Night settles in without a warning. The last note fades, the chairs grow still. Tomorrow will begin again, and this place will be waiting. Good night until tomorrow.
There's a woman with an umbrella, though the sky is turning blue. There's a man in a gray jacket with a paper bag for two. Someone's running for the crossing, someone stops to tie a shoe. And I watch them through the window like a quiet point of view. There's a coffee on my table and a book beside my hand, but the street outside is writing stories I could never plan. Every face is going somewhere, every step has something behind. And for a little while I wonder what's on everybody's mind. They come and go, they disappear around the corner. For a moment we're together, then we're strangers once again. Everybody passing by underneath the afternoon sky. Every little life moving somewhere out of sight. Everybody passing by with a hello and a goodbye. For a second through the window, our worlds are side by side. Then the traffic light turns green and they're gone before I know. Everybody passing by with somewhere else to go. There's a mother with a stroller and a child who points at birds. There's a couple having trouble, but I can see it without words. And they stop beside the crossing and he reaches for her hand. Maybe something's find an answer that a stranger understands. There's a student with a backpack holding coffee as she runs. There's an older man who pauses just to stand beneath the sun. All these ordinary people in an ordinary town, carrying 1,000 stories that I'll never write them down. They come and go, they disappear around the corner. For a moment we're together, then we're strangers once again. Everybody passing by underneath the afternoon sky. Every little life moving somewhere out of sight. Everybody passing by with a hello and a goodbye. For a second through the window, our worlds are side by side. Then the traffic light turns green and they're gone before I know. Everybody passing by with somewhere else to go. Now the sunlight's turning amber and the crowd begins to change. Office workers fill the sidewalk as the afternoon rearranges. Someone's carrying white flowers, someone's laughing on the phone. Someone waits beside the bus stop, looking perfectly alone. I used to think my little worries filled the whole enormous day, till I watched 100 strangers carry all of theirs away. Maybe everyone is holding something heavy, something light, something they are running toward, something keeping them awake at night. We may never know each other, we may never say a word, but for one small intersection, all our separate worlds converge. Someone's falling into love, someone's leaving it behind. Someone's having the best morning, someone's had a harder time. And here I am behind the window with my coffee getting cold, watching little human stories that will mostly go untold. Everybody passing by underneath the evening sky. Every little life moving somewhere out of sight. Everybody passing by with a hello and a goodbye. For a second through the window, our worlds are side by side. Then the traffic light turns green and another crowd will go. Everybody passing by with somewhere else just like I. How many little worlds can fit beneath one evening sky? I finally close my book, though I never read a line. Leave some coins beside the coffee and step outside this time. Now I'm one more little stranger crossing someone else's view. Everybody passing by, and now I'm passing too. Every Friday after work, you'd always take the seat by the window, table 7, where our two worlds came to meet. You were reading little poems, I was pretending not to stare. But every page I tried to finish only brought me back somewhere. One shy smile, one simple wave. Who would have thought my heart would change? I'm falling in love at table 7, where your eyes feel just like heaven. Every coffee, every kiss started with a moment like this. If someone asks where love began, I'll point right here to where you held my hand. Ooh, stay until they close. Ooh, don't let this moment go. The rain kept tapping on the window while your laughter filled the room. Every little word between us made the gray sky start to bloom. Now the waitress always smiles when she sees us walk inside. She already knows we're ordering 2 warm lattes side by side. Time moves fast, but not today. When I'm with you, it slips away. I'm falling in love at table 7, where your eyes feel just like heaven. Every coffee, every kiss started with a moment like this. If someone asks where love began, I'll point right here to where you held my hand. Years from now, when life feels different and our footsteps have grown slow, let's come back here every autumn just to let our memories grow. We'll laugh about our first hello, the nervous words we couldn't say. Funny how forever started on an ordinary day. I'm still in love at table 7, after all these years together. Every sunrise, every night, you still make my whole world bright. If I could choose one place again, I'd fall for you at table 7. One more cup to share. Love is always there. Table 7, coffee for 2. The sweetest story started with you. Morning drips from painted skies, coffee dreams colors behind your eyes. Every shadow turns to gold, every story softly told. A little smile across the room, flowers waking into bloom. Nothing asked for anything, just the quiet that we bring. Every little breath feels like floating free. Every little heartbeat finds a melody. Fall into this Sunday, leave the world behind, where the hours disappear without counting time. Hold on to this feeling, gentle as the rain. Maybe all we ever need is this place again. Vinyl spinning old cafe songs like they've lived here all along. Every table keeps a tale written in a coffee trail. Outside people come and go, inside everything moves slow. Even silence has a sound when you're still around. Nothing has to change, nothing has to shine. Every little moment becomes yours and mine. Fall into this Sunday, leave the world behind, where the hours disappear without counting time. Hold on to this feeling, gentle as the rain. Maybe all we ever need is this place again. Like the morning breeze moving through the trees. Let's stay until the evening paints the glass. Watch the little seconds pass. No plans, no words we have to say. Just another quiet day. Maybe happiness is small, hidden in the simplest call. Like your laughter in the air, waiting everywhere. Fall into this Sunday, let your worries fade. Every little memory never goes away. Coffee on the table, music soft and low. Every note becomes a place we'll always know. Stay until the lights turn the room to gold. Some stories never end, they only grow old. One more cup to pour, one more song once more. When tomorrow comes around, we'll remember this soft sound. Every Sunday finds its way back into our hearts again. I don't remember passing this little place before, but something made me stop today and open up the door. I chose a seat beside the wall, put my coat behind the chair, ordered something warm to drink, and looked around from there. A painting hanging slightly low, a plant beside the stairs, a stack of old magazines that no one seems to care. At first it felt unfamiliar, like most new places do. But somewhere in the second cup, the room began to feel like home. Maybe comfort doesn't always need a history. Sometimes it just finds you unexpectedly. Feels like I've been here before, though I know I haven't. Feels like I already know the light across the floor. Feels like I've been here before, like I know this chair. Maybe some places feel familiar before you've made a memory there. I don't know why, I don't need to know. Feels like I've been here before. The barista knows a customer who walks in through the door. She starts making his usual before he asks her for it. There's a woman in the corner, writing postcards one by one, and a man beside the window, turning pages in the sun. Someone leaves a little change beside an empty cup. Someone pushes back a chair and quietly gets up. I don't belong to any of the stories in this room. Still, I feel a little part of this ordinary afternoon. Maybe comfort doesn't always need a history. Sometimes it just finds you unexpectedly. Feels like I've been here before, though I know I haven't. Feels like I already know the light across the floor. Feels like I've been here before, like I know this chair. Maybe some places feel familiar before you've made a memory there. I don't know why, I don't need to know. Feels like I've been here before. Now the afternoon is fading and the lamps are coming on. I've been sitting here much longer than I thought when I walked in. My cup has left a circle on the little wooden tray, and the music from the speakers has changed 12 times today. There are places we remember for the people we once knew. There are places tied to moments that we wish we could redo. Then there are rooms that simply make you comfortable somehow. No old story, no old memory, just the way they feel right now. Maybe home is sometimes smaller than the word we make it mean. Maybe home can be a table and a cup and something green. Maybe home can last an hour. Maybe home can disappear when you put your jacket on and walk away from here. doesn't have to last forever to be something warm and true. Sometimes all a place must offer is a little room for you. Feels like I've been here before, though I know I haven't. Feels like I already know the evening by the door. Feels like I've been here before, like I know this chair. Maybe some places feel familiar before you've made a memory there. I don't know why, I don't need to know. Feels like I've been here before. Feels like I've been here before. And maybe when I leave, this little unfamiliar cafe will be a memory. I take my coat from off the chair and walk up to the door. The barista smiles and says goodnight, like I've been at the door. I chose a seat beside the wall, put my coat behind the chair, ordered something warm to drink and looked around from there. A painting hanging slightly low, a plant beside the stairs, a stack of old magazines that no one seems to care. At first it felt unfamiliar, like most new places do. But somewhere in the second cup, the room began to feel like home. Maybe comfort doesn't always need a history. Sometimes it just finds you unexpectedly. Feels like I've been here before, though I know I haven't. Feels like I already know. I don't remember passing this little place before, but something made me stop today and open up the door. I chose a seat beside the wall, put my coat behind the chair, ordered something warm to drink and looked around from there. A painting hanging slightly low, a plant beside the stairs, a stack of old magazines that no one seems to care. At first it felt unfamiliar, like most new places do. But somewhere in the second cup, the room began to feel like home. Maybe comfort doesn't always need a history. Sometimes it just finds you unexpectedly. Feels like I've been here before, though I know I haven't. Feels like I already know the light across the floor. Feels like I've been here before, like I know this chair. Maybe some places feel familiar before you've made a memory there. I don't know why, I don't need to know. Feels like I've been here before. The barista knows a customer who walks in through the door. She starts making his usual before he asks her for it. There's a woman in the corner writing postcards one by one, and a man beside the window turning pages in the sun. Someone leaves a little change beside an empty cup. Someone pushes back a chair and quietly gets up. I don't belong to any of the stories in this room. Still I feel a little part of this ordinary afternoon. Maybe comfort doesn't always need a history. Sometimes it just finds you unexpectedly. Feels like I've been here before, though I know I haven't. Feels like I already know the light across the floor. Feels like I've been here before, like I the afternoon is fading and the lamps are coming on. I've been sitting here much longer than I thought when I walked in. My cup has left a circle on the little wooden tray, and the music from the speakers has changed a dozen times today. There are places we remember for the people we once knew. There are places tied to moments that we wish we could redo. Then there are rooms that simply make you comfortable somehow. No old story, no old memory, just the way they feel right now. Maybe home is sometimes smaller than the word we make it mean. Maybe home can be a table and a cup and something green. Maybe home can last an hour. Maybe home can disappear when you put your jacket on and walk away from here. Doesn't have to last forever to be something warm and true. Sometimes all a place must offer is a little room for you. Feels like I've been here before, though I know I haven't. Feels like I already know the evening by the door. Feels like I've been here before, like I know this chair. Maybe some places feel familiar before you've made a memory there. I don't know why, I don't need to know. Feels like I've been here before. Feels like I've been here before. And maybe when I leave, this little unfamiliar cafe will be a memory. I take my coat from off the chair and walk up to the door. The barista smiles and says good night, like I've been here before. Outside, everything is unfamiliar. Different windows, different stores, but I know I'll probably come again to the place I've been before. There's a hill beyond the old town where the maple trees still grow. A narrow path of faded stones leads where only dreamers go. The evening wears a golden coat as daylight says goodbye. Tiny lights begin to bloom like stars beneath the sky. You reach for my waiting hand without a single word. Some feelings never need a voice to make themselves be heard. The world grew quiet, the wind stood still, as if the night had time to fill. Fireflies at Maple Hill, lighting up the summer air. Every little glowing spark felt like a whispered prayer. Side by side we watched them rise, floating slow and free. Every tiny light became another memory. Fireflies at Maple Hill, dancing through the trees, teaching both our hopeful hearts how beautiful silence can be. The grass was cool beneath our feet. The moon climbed soft and high. 1,000 gentle lanterns painted stories through the night. You pointed toward the brightest one and quietly smiled at me. You said, maybe happiness looks exactly like this evening. I laughed because I knew you were right. Nothing else was missing then. Not another place to go, not another wish to spend. The smallest moments often stay long after bigger dreams have slipped away. Fireflies at Maple Hill, every light a gentle song, guiding us through every season where our hearts beat. Years may gently change the roads, the trees may reach the sky. The little hill may look different as the seasons wander by. But somewhere in the evening breeze, when daylight disappears, we'll still find those tiny lights waiting through the years. The lights grow few, but every firefly still leads me back to you. There's a hill beyond the old town where the maple trees still grow. A narrow path of faded stones leads where only dreamers go. The evening wears a golden coat as daylight says goodbye. Tiny lights begin to bloom like stars beneath the sky. You reach for my waiting hand without a single word. Some feelings never need a voice to make themselves be heard. The world grew quiet, the wind stood still, as if the night had time to fill. Fireflies at Maple Hill, lighting up the summer air. Every little glowing spark felt like a whispered prayer. Side by side we watched them rise, floating slow and free. Every tiny light became another memory. Fireflies at Maple Hill, dancing through the trees, teaching both our hopeful hearts how beautiful silence can be. The grass is cool beneath our feet, the moon climbs soft and high. 1,000 gentle lanterns painted stories through the night. He pointed toward the brightest one and quietly smiled at me. He said, maybe happiness looks exactly like this evening. I laughed because I knew you were right. Nothing else was missing then. Not another place to go, not another wish to spend. The smallest moments often stay long after bigger dreams have slipped away. Fireflies at Maple Hill, every light a gentle song, guiding us through every season where our hearts belong. The summer breeze remembers every promise we have made. Even when the stars grow distant, love will never fade. Years may gently change the roads, the trees may reach the sky. The little hill may look different as the seasons wander by. But somewhere in the evening breeze, when daylight disappears, we'll still find those tiny lights waiting through the years. goes deep, the lights grow few, but every firefly still leads me back to you.
Morning hasn't found the street yet. The sky is pale and gray. There's a light behind the cafe door, and my first cup of the day. Take it slow. Let the morning find its way. The chairs are neatly waiting. There's no one else around, just the gentle coffee grinder and a soft familiar sound. Someone opens up the curtains, lets a little daylight through, and the room begins to wake up like the sleepy city too. I take the table by the window, hang my jacket on the chair, watch the steam above my coffee disappear into the air. No calls, no conversations, nothing asking me to move, just a piano in the corner finding its morning groove. Before the doors get busy, before the streets turn loud, there's a little piece of morning that belongs to me right now. First cup of the day, let the morning come my way. I don't need to know the answers, I don't need to plan the day. First cup of the day, while the sky is turning gray to blue, there's a quiet kind of comfort in having nothing yet to do. Take it slow, let it stay, just the first cup of the day. A delivery truck is stopping at the corner down the street. Someone rolls a bicycle past with a basket on the seat. The barista stacks the saucers, then turns the old record around, and a lazy little bass line starts to wander through the sound. Another customer comes in, shakes the morning from their coat, orders something at the counter in a barely waking voice. The city slowly gathers all the pieces of the day, but I'm happy just to watch it from a little space away. Soon the phones will start ringing, soon the hours will begin, but for now the world is quiet and I'm
clocks begin reminding us of everywhere we have to stand. Maybe this is why I love it when the day is still brand new. There's a moment when the world hasn't decided what to do. No mistakes, no yesterday, just another open day and a little cup of coffee before everything begins. First cup of the day, now the sunlight finds my face. There's a little more conversation moving gently through the place. First cup of the day, and the street is coming alive. I can hear the morning calling, but I don't have to rush outside. Take it slow, one more taste. There's no reason now to race. First cup of the day before I go my way. First cup of the day, just a quiet melody. First cup of the day, and a little time for me. The cafe's getting busier, the morning's finally here. I finish up my coffee as the sky becomes more clear. I put my jacket on and leave the table where I stayed. Good morning. Take it slow. Nothing starts much better than the first cup of the day.
Morning hasn't found the street yet. The sky is pale and gray. There's a light behind the cafe door, and my first cup of the day. Take it slow. Let the morning find its way. The chairs are neatly waiting. There's no one else around, just the gentle coffee grinder and a soft familiar sound. Someone opens up the curtains, lets a little daylight through, and the room begins to wake up like the sleepy city too. I take the table by the window, hang my jacket on the chair, watch the steam above my coffee disappear into the air. No calls, no conversations, nothing asking me to move, just a piano in the corner finding its morning groove. Before the doors get busy, before the streets turn loud, there's a little piece of morning that belongs to me right now. First cup of the day, let the morning come my way. I don't need to know the answers, I don't need to plan the day. First cup of the day, while the sky is turning gray to blue, there's a quiet kind of comfort in having nothing yet to do. Take it slow, let it stay, just the first cup of the day. A delivery truck is stopping at basket on the seat. The barista stacks the saucers, then turns the old record around, and a lazy little bass line starts to wander through the sound. Another customer comes in, shakes the morning from their coat, orders something at the counter in a barely waking voice. The city slowly gathers all the pieces of the day, but I'm happy just to watch it from a little space away. Soon the phones will start ringing, soon the hours will begin, but for now the world is quiet, and I'm letting morning in. First cup of the day, let the morning come my way. I don't need to know the answers, I don't need to plan the day. First cup of the day, while the sky is turning gray to blue, there's a quiet kind of comfort in having nothing yet to do. Take it slow, let it stay, just the first cup of the day. Every morning starts so quietly, before we fill it up with plans, before the clocks begin reminding us of everywhere we have to stand. Maybe this is why I love it, when the day is still brand new. There's a moment when the world hasn't decided what to do. No mistakes, no yesterday, just another open day, and a little cup of coffee before everything begins. First cup of the day, now the sunlight finds my face. There's a little more conversation moving gently through the place. First cup of the day, and the street is coming alive. I can hear the morning calling, but I don't have to rush outside. Take it slow, one more taste, there's no reason now to race. First cup of the day, before I go my way. First cup of the day, just a quiet melody. First cup of the day, and a little time for me. The cafe's getting busier, the morning's finally here. I finish up my coffee as the sky becomes more clear. I put my jacket on and leave the table where I stay. Good morning, take it slow. Nothing starts much better than the first cup of the day. I was sitting by the window when my phone lit up again. 5% beside the corner, and no charger in my bag. I could ask behind the counter, maybe someone has a spare. But I turned the screen off slowly and decided not to care. Put it somewhere in my jacket where I couldn't see the light. Took another drink of coffee, looked outside for the first time. There's a taxi at the crossing, there's a dog beneath the tree. Funny all the things you notice when there's nothing else to see. 5%, that's enough for the call if something comes up. Till then I'll leave it there. I've got coffee, I've got a chair. 5% left, that's alright. I don't need a screen for the rest of the afternoon. 5% left, let it stay. Maybe I can lose a little track of the day. No scrolling, no checking, nothing I should send. 5% left, and I don't mind a bit. There's a couple by the doorway trying to choose a place to eat. There's a bicycle delivery waiting just across the street. Someone's reading from a newspaper, someone's writing something down, and a woman with a red coat takes the last seat near the counter. I would probably have missed them if my phone were in my hand. Little scenes that don't seem useful, little things without a plan. Then I reach inside my pocket, out of habit more than need. But I stop before I find it and go back to watching things. 5%, that's enough for the call if something comes up. Till then I'll leave it there. I've got coffee, I've got a chair. 5% left, that's alright. I don't need a screen for the rest of the afternoon. 5% left, let it stay. Maybe I can lose a little track of the day. No scrolling, no checking, nothing I should send. 5% left, and I don't mind a bit. Now the light outside is softer and my coffee's nearly gone. I haven't checked the time in ages, so I don't know how long. The cafe clock says almost 6. That surprises me somehow. I thought maybe 40 minutes had been passing until now. There's probably a list of messages waiting quietly for me. A couple things I should remember, a place that I agreed to be. But they'll still be there when I leave. Nothing disappeared today. The world kept turning without me, looking at it every second. I like my little screen, it gets me where I go. Tells me who is calling and the things I need to know. But maybe every minute doesn't need to pass through glass. Maybe some are better when you simply let them pass. No lesson, no big change, I'll charge it when I'm home. I just like this afternoon with my phone left alone. 5% left, that's alright. I didn't need a screen for a quiet afternoon. 5% left, now I'll go. I'll put my jacket on and take the longer road. No scrolling, no checking till I'm home again. 5% left, and I think that's plenty then. 5% left, maybe 4 by now. Enough to find my way back home if I really need it somehow. I step outside the cafe, take my phone out on the street. The little battery in the corner still says 5% to me. I almost start to check it, then I put it back away. There'll be plenty time for that at the end of the day. this quiet melody. You're my sweetest harmony. Forever in this moment, right here with you. Nothing in this world could feel more true. Forever in this moment, time fades away. Every breath beside you is a brand new day. Hold my hand, don't let go. You're the only love I'll ever know. Raindrops tapping on the rooftop, playing with the evening breeze. We don't need another reason. Love is found in days like these. Every laugh becomes a memory, every kiss a work of art. You have gently written forever across the pages of my heart. When you lean close to me, every dream becomes reality. Forever in this moment, right here with you. Nothing in this world could feel more true. Forever in this moment, time fades away. Every breath beside you is a brand new day. Hold my hand, don't let go. You're the only love I'll ever know. When the seasons slowly change and years become our song, I'll still find my favorite place, right where you belong. If every star should lose its light and every wave forget the sea, I'll still have everything I need when you're here with me. Forever in this moment, heart to heart, even time can't keep us apart. Forever in this moment, soft and true. Every dream I've ever had is standing here in you. Stay with me, come what may. I'll keep loving you more every day. When the music softly fades and the night turns into blue, I'll still find forever in this moment with you. You walked in with morning light, turning ordinary into bright. One little smile across the room, and suddenly my heart found bloom. Like a melody I've always known, you made this lonely soul your home. Every heartbeat softly says I love you. Through all my days, every sunrise, every dream, nothing's ever what it seemed. Until your eyes found my soul, you became the missing whole. Forever starts with you, with every touch you give. Every whispered I love you teaches my heart to live. Forever starts with you, like the stars above. If heaven had a favorite song, it would sound like our love. Hold me close tonight, never let me go. You're the sweetest dancer my heart will ever know. Coffee cools upon the table, but my love is always faithful. Even silence feels alive when you're standing by my side. Every laugh becomes a treasure, every kiss a sweet forever. Time slows down whenever you look at me the way you do. Take my hand, stay with me, you're my sweetest destiny. Forever starts with you, with every touch you give. Every whispered I love you teaches my heart to live. Forever starts with you, like the stars above. If heaven had a favorite song, it would sound like our love. Hold me close tonight, never let me go. You're the sweetest answer my heart will ever know. When we're old and silver hair, I'll still find your beauty there. Every wrinkle, every smile will be worth each passing mile. If tomorrow never came, I'd still whisper your sweet name, because one lifetime isn't enough to tell you how much you're loved. Forever starts with you, every single day. Every kiss reminds my heart love will find a way. Forever starts with you, now and endlessly. If I could choose 1,000 lives, I'd choose you endlessly. Hold my hand forever under skies so blue. Every love song in this world leads my heart to you. The morning fades, the stars shine through, no matter where this life may go. Forever starts with you.
The cafe door was almost closing. Chairs were resting upside down. The owner smiled and softly asked, "Last order before I lock it now?" You looked at me with hopeful eyes and whispered with a little grin, "Can we stay just 5 more minutes, like the night had just begun. The clocks kept moving faithfully, but neither one of us could care, because forever sometimes starts inside a moment that we share. Don't rush the night, don't chase the dawn. Some beautiful things need to linger on. Forever, 5 minutes more, that's all we ever asked for. One more laugh, one more song, one more place where we belong. If time keeps running, let it run. We'll stay right where our hearts are one. Forever, 5 minutes more with you. Don't turn off the lights. Let's borrow the night. The foam had disappeared from our cups, but the warmth was still inside. Not because of coffee anymore, but because you never left my side. Outside, the empty streets are glowing silver underneath the moon. Inside, your fingers found my fingers, like they always seem to do. The little radio kept playing an old forgotten melody, and somehow every single lyric felt like it was written for you and me. Love isn't counted by passing time, it's counted by moments like tonight. Forever, 5 minutes more, every heartbeat worth waiting for. One slow dance, one soft kiss, nothing in the world feels better than this. If tomorrow finds us far away, we'll meet again in yesterday. Forever, 5 minutes more. Someday we'll become the oldest couple here, still ordering the same 2 drinks year after year. The young ones will smile as we hold our hands, never knowing this is exactly how forever began. Closes its doors, the lights go out, the music ends, but love keeps playing again and again. If heaven looks like anywhere, I hope there's coffee and you're sitting there. Forever, 5 minutes more, that's all I'll ever need. Forever, 5 minutes more. The cafe door was almost closing, chairs are resting upside down. The owner smiled and softly asked, "Last order before I lock it now?" He looked at me with hopeful eyes and whispered with a little grin, "Can we stay just 5 more minutes, like the night had just begun?" The clocks kept moving faithfully, but neither one of us could care, because forever sometimes starts inside a moment that we share. Don't rush the night, don't chase the dawn. Some beautiful things need to linger on. Forever, 5 minutes more, that's all we ever ask for. One more laugh, one more with you. Don't turn off the lights, oh, let's borrow the night. The foam had disappeared from our cups, but the warmth was still inside. Not because of coffee anymore, but because you never left my side. Outside, the empty streets were glowing silver underneath the moon inside. Your fingers found my fingers like they always seem to do. The little radio kept playing an old forgotten melody, and somehow every single lyric felt like it was written for you and me. Love isn't counted by passing time, it's counted by moments like tonight. Forever, 5 minutes more, every heartbeat worth waiting for. One slow dance, one soft kiss, nothing in the world feels better than this. If tomorrow finds us far away, we'll meet again in yesterday. Forever, 5 minutes more. Someday we'll become the oldest couple here, still ordering the same 2 drinks year after year. The young ones will smile as we hold our hands, never knowing this is exactly how forever began. More, even when the cafe closes its doors. The lights go out, the music ends, but love keeps playing again and again. If heaven looks like anywhere, I hope there's coffee and you're sitting there. Forever, 5 minutes more. That's all I'll ever need. Stay one heartbeat more. Forever, 5 minutes more. It's a little after 4 now, and the sunlight's leaning low, drawing lines across the tables, moving everywhere I go. There's a cup beside the window, there's a jacket on my chair, and the smell of roasted coffee settles softly in the air. Someone's finishing a meeting, someone's closing up a book, someone stops outside the window just to take another look. Nothing special is happening, nothing calling out my name, but I like this little hour, and I think I'll let it stay. Halfway between the daytime and the night, everything feels softer in this kind of light. 4 o'clock coffee, sunlight on the street, a little jazz is playing with a slow and easy beat. 4 o'clock coffee, nothing I should find, just a quiet little hour and a little peace of mind. Let the afternoon take all the time it needs. 4 o'clock coffee is enough for me. There's a woman near the doorway with a suitcase at her feet, and a man beside the counter reading something on a screen. Someone orders 2 Americanos, someone asks for something sweet, and a bicycle goes slowly through the shadows on the street. The barista cleans the glasses, then adjusts the radio, and a song I don't remember starts to to play a little low. I don't need to know the title, I don't need to sing along. Sometimes music feels much better when you don't know every song. Halfway between the daytime and the night, everything feels softer in this kind of light. 4 o'clock coffee, sunlight on the street, a little jazz is playing with a slow and easy beat. 4 o'clock coffee, nothing I should find, just a quiet little hour and a little peace of mind. Let the afternoon take all the time it needs. 4 o'clock coffee is enough for me. Now the shadows reach the doorway and the light is turning gold. My coffee isn't quite as warm, but I don't mind it cold. Outside, traffic's getting louder as the offices let go. Every sidewalk fills with people who have somewhere else to go. I could join them in a minute, I could disappear outside, but the chair beneath the window feels unusually right. There'll be plenty time for evening, plenty time for getting home. For another little moment, I don't mind being alone. There's space inside the day when nothing has begun and nothing has quite ended, though the afternoon is done. Maybe that's why I like it, this hour in between. Not quite golden evening, not quite where I've been. Just coffee and a window, just music in the room, and nowhere I should hurry anytime too soon. 4 o'clock coffee, golden on the street, a little jazz is playing with a slow and easy beat. 4 o'clock coffee, nothing on my mind, just another little hour that I don't have to define. Let the evening take all the time it needs. 4 o'clock coffee is enough for me. 4 o'clock coffee, before the daylight goes, before the lamps are glowing and the evening starts to show. It's a little after 5 now, and the sunlight's almost gone. I finish up my coffee as the next song carries on. Then I leave the chair behind me and step out into the street, with the quiet of the afternoon still moving with the beat.
Sunlight melts across the floor through the little coffee door. Golden colors softly shine like the world's been redesigned. Every cup tells its own tale, every smile will never fail. Someone writes a line of love as birds are singing high above. The old piano gently plays, wrapping up these quiet days. Nothing feels too far away in this golden hour sway. Slowly the evening starts to glow. Every heart already knows peace is hiding here. Golden hour cafe, let the whole world fade away. Every sunset paints the sky like a dream we can't deny. Golden hour cafe, where the melodies all stay. Every little flows like music in the air. Hold this moment, don't let go. Some of life's best stories always move so slow. Streetlights wake one after one as another day is done. People gather by the glass, watching little moments pass. Coffee, scents, and quiet songs make us feel where we belong. Every heartbeat finds a rhyme, dancing gently out of time. Even if tomorrow calls, tonight we're safe beyond these walls. Nothing else is meant to be, only you, this song, and me. Close your eyes, take it in. Sometimes silence lets us win. Golden Hour Cafe, let the whole world fade away. Every sunset paints the sky like a dream we can't deny. Golden Hour Cafe, where the melodies all stay. Every little laugh we share floats like music in the air. Hold this moment, don't let go. Some of life's best stories always move so slow. Every goodbye finds hello. Every winter blooms below. Every lonely heart can find a peaceful place to rest its mind. So when the daylight disappears, leave behind your doubts and fears. There's a song inside the night, waiting just beyond the light. Golden Hour Cafe, one more cup before we go. Every memory we make will forever softly glow. Golden Hour Cafe, we'll return another day, where the coffee's always warm and the music keeps us home. As the stars begin to rise, hope is shining in our eyes. Every sunset finds the dawn, and the melody lives on. The room settles down. A piano finds the first note. 8:30 on the old wall clock. A couple talks in quiet voices. A candle flickers near the window. Outside the evening carries on. No rush, just stay. The cups are cleared one by one. A page is turned without a sound. The bass walks slow, the brushes sway. Every note knows where to land. The best evenings never ask to be remembered. They simply are. No rush, just stay. lights grow soft, the door opens, a cool breeze enters. One last smile, one last chord. See you tomorrow. The sky was blue an hour ago, now it's turning into gray. There's a little bit of daylight, still refusing to give way. Someone turned the lamps on early, over tables by the wall, and their reflections in the window mixed with buildings standing tall. I can see the room behind me, floating somewhere in the street. Coffee cups above the traffic, empty chairs above the trees. For a minute there's no difference between outside and within. Everything is overlapping as the evening settles in. Not quite daytime, not quite night, just a little space between the dark and light. Halfway to evening, halfway through the light, the city in the window is slowly changing sides. Halfway to evening, nothing needs to move, I'll stay here with my coffee till the sky decides what to do. No reason to hurry, no reason to leave, I'll sit here for a while, halfway to evening. Now the signs across the avenue are brighter than before, and the people along the sidewalk wear their shadows anymore. There's a bus inside the window, moving through a hanging lamp, and a bicycle reflection crosses right across my hand. Someone opens up the doorway, cooler air comes through the room, and the little lights above me start to matter more than noon. My coffee's almost finished, but I haven't thought to go. There's something about this hour that I always want to know. Not quite daytime, not quite night, just a little space between the dark and light. Halfway to evening, halfway through the light, the city in the window is slowly changing sides. Halfway to evening, nothing needs to move, I'll stay here with my coffee till the sky decides what to do. No reason to hurry, no reason to leave, I'll sit here for a while, halfway to evening. Now my face is in the window, clearer than the street outside, and the room behind my shoulder has replaced the fading sky. Cars become a line of headlights, stores are glowing one by one. What was afternoon so recently has quietly become gone. There was never any moment when the daytime disappeared. No announcement from the skyline, nothing saying night was here. It just happened while I watched it, little changes one by one, till the window stopped reflecting any trace of afternoon. Maybe most things change this way, without a line to cross. One thing slowly becomes another, before the first is lost. Morning into afternoon, afternoon into night. A room becomes a reflection when the street runs out of light. No need to name the moment, no need to make it stay. Somewhere in between them is my favorite time of day. Halfway to evening, halfway through the light, the city in the window has finally turned to night. Halfway to evening was only here a while, a coffee and a window and the changing of the sky. No reason to hurry, no reason to leave, but now the night has found me halfway to evening. Halfway to evening, then suddenly it's gone. The lamps are in the window and the night has carried on. I take my coat from off the chair, leave the empty cup behind. The doorway opens to the street, and all the signs are bright. I look back through the window at the table where I've been. Now someone else is sitting there at the other side of evening. The sky was blue an hour ago, now it's turning into gray. There's a little bit of daylight, still refusing to give way. Someone turned the lamps on early, over tables by the wall, and their reflections in the window mix with buildings standing tall. I can see the room behind me, floating somewhere in the street. Coffee cups above the traffic, empty chairs above the trees. For a minute there's no difference between outside and within. Everything is overlapping as the evening settles in. Not quite daytime, not quite night, just a little space between the dark and light. Halfway to evening, halfway through the light, the city in the window is slowly changing sides. Halfway to evening, nothing needs to move, I'll stay here with my coffee till the sky decides what to do. No reason to hurry, no reason to leave. I'll sit here for a while, halfway to evening. Now the signs across the avenue are brighter than before, and the people on the sidewalk wear their shadows anymore. There's a bus inside the window moving through a hanging lamp, and a bicycle reflection crosses right across my hand. Someone opens up the doorway, cool air comes through the room, and the little lights above me start to matter more than noon. My coffee's almost finished, but I haven't thought to go. There's something about this hour that I always want to know. Not quite time, not quite night, just a little space between the dark and light. Halfway to evening, halfway through the light, the city in the window is slowly changing sides. Halfway to evening, nothing needs to move, I'll stay here with my coffee till the sky decides what to do. No reason to hurry, no reason to leave. I'll sit here for a while, halfway to evening. faces in the window, clearer than the street outside. And the room behind my shoulder has replaced the fading sky. Cars become a line of headlights, stores are glowing one by one. What was afternoon so recently has quietly become gone. There was never any moment when the daytime disappeared. No announcement from the skyline, nothing saying night was here. It just happened while I watched it, little changes one by one, till the window stopped reflecting any trace of afternoon. Maybe most things change this way, without a line to cross. One thing slowly becomes another, before the first is lost. Morning into afternoon, afternoon into night. A room becomes a reflection when the street runs out of light. No need to name the moment, no need to make it stay. Somewhere in between them is my favorite time of day. Halfway to evening, then suddenly it's gone. The lamps are in the window has finally turned to night. Halfway to evening was only here a while, a coffee and a window and the changing of the sky. No reason to hurry, no reason to leave. But now the night has found me halfway to evening, halfway to evening. Then suddenly it's gone. The lamps are in the window and the night has carried on. I take my coat from off the chair, leave the empty cup behind. The doorway opens to the street and all the signs are bright. I look back through the window at the table where I've been. Now someone else is sitting there at the other side of evening. Evening settles on the bay, silver colors drift away. Little cafes light the shore like they've done 1,000 times before. Coffee warming tired hands, nothing here is ever planned. Just the waves and passing breeze, singing with the maple trees. A quiet smile, a simple view. The world feels small but somehow new. Every light upon the sea looks like another memory, floating softly through the night. Everything will be alright. Harbor lights and coffee dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. When the stars begin to glow, I don't need another road. Harbor lights, stay with me, like the moon upon the sea. Every heartbeat finds a home where the quiet rivers flow. Stay a little longer now, we don't need to figure out how tomorrow starts again. Let's just breathe. Old cafe beside the pier plays the songs we love to hear. Every vinyl tells a tale, every note sets sail. Someone laughs beside the door like we've heard that sound before. Simple voices fill the room like flowers learning how to bloom. Outside all the boats move slow, following the evening glow. If this moment had a name, I'd remember it the same. Every sunset leaves behind a peaceful state of mind. Harbor lights and coffee dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. When the stars begin to glow, I don't need another road. Harbor lights stay with me, like the moon upon the sea. Every heartbeat finds a home where the quiet rivers flow. Stay a little longer now, we don't need to figure out how tomorrow starts again. Let's just breathe. Maybe life is not so far, it's inside the little parts. Every cup and every song was where we belonged all along. When the morning finds the sea, it will always carry me back to where the music plays through these gentle days. Harbor lights and coffee dreams, shining brighter than they seem. Every memory we make is another dawn to chase. Harbor lights guide me home, never let me walk alone. Every note will softly stay long beyond today. One last sip, one last smile. The harbor keeps my heart a while.
I don't know what made me think of it. Maybe it was just the song playing softly from the speakers, one I hadn't heard so long. Maybe it was how the sunlight touched the sugar by my cup. But a morning from another year suddenly came drifting up. We were walking without hurry down a street I can't recall. There were flowers in the windows and some pictures on the wall. Nothing happened worth remembering, at least that's what I'd say. Still I smiled into my coffee, thinking of that lovely day. Funny what the heart remembers when the mind has let it go. Little things we never notice find a way of coming home. It was a lovely day, that's all I really know. The sky was probably blue and we had nowhere else to go. It was a lovely day, nothing grand, nothing new, just an ordinary afternoon that I happened to spend with you. And I don't need it back again, I'm happy that it came. Some memories don't make you lonely, they just brighten up the day. There was coffee on a corner, maybe somewhere near the park. We stayed longer than we planned to, till the afternoon grew dark. You were telling me a story I have mostly now forgotten, but I still remember laughing, though I can't remember why. There was music from a doorway, there were bicycles outside, and a breeze that kept on moving through the branches overhead. Funny how the smallest details are the ones that choose to stay. little things we never noticed find a way of coming home. It was a lovely day, that's all I really know. The sky was probably blue and we had nowhere else to go. It was a lovely day, nothing grand, nothing new, just an ordinary afternoon that I happened to spend with you. And I don't need it back again, I'm happy that it came. Some memories don't make you lonely, they just brighten up the day. Sitting by a window in a different part of town. There's another cup of coffee and another sun going down. Years can rearrange the details, names and places start to fade, but the feeling of a moment has a funny way to stay. I don't wonder where you're going, I don't wonder where you've been. Some doors are better left unopened, some stories end where they end. Still I'm glad that for a moment that old memory found its way through the music and the sunlight to this quiet little cafe. We don't have to keep forever everything we used to know. We can let the years keep moving, we can let each other go and still be grateful for the laughter, for the streets we wandered through, for the days that asked for nothing but a little time from you. Maybe that's what makes a memory feel so gentle when it stays. You don't have to live inside it, you can simply say it was a lovely day, that's all I need to know. The sky was probably blue and we had nowhere else to go. Behind the counter ends as quietly as it came. I put my cup down on the table and I almost say your name. Then the sunlight leaves the window and the room turns soft and gray. I smile once more and whisper, it was a lovely day.
Evening folds the sky in gold, like a story softly told. Lanterns wake along the street, glowing where our footsteps meet. Coffee cools beside my hand, while the sunset leaves the land. Every shadow starts to sing to the quiet night it brings. A little breeze, a little light, everything just feels right. We don't need a grand parade, just a spark the daylight made. after sunset, shining one by one, holding little pieces of the fading sun. Lanterns after sunset, lighting up the way, even when the daylight slowly slips away. Stay a little longer, don't rush through the night. Sometimes all we need is one small light. Someone closes up the shop, still the music doesn't stop. An old guitar begins to play, keeping yesterday today. Every smile becomes a flame, though tomorrow has no name. In the silence we can hear every hope becoming clear. The city hums soft and low, like it knows where dreamers go. Take this night, hold it close. Some of life moves the slowest. Lanterns after sunset, shining one by one, holding little pieces of the fading sun. Lanterns after sunset, lighting up the way, even when the daylight slowly slips away. Stay a little longer, don't rush through the night. Sometimes all we need is one small light. If the stars are running late, we'll be patient, we can wait. Every lantern keeps aglow for the hearts that need it most. Maybe hope is something small, just enough to light us all. One kind word, one melody, one warm cup, one memory. After sunset, still they gently shine, turning every ordinary moment into time. Lanterns after sunset, guiding every soul, showing even broken hearts they can still be whole. One more song, one more smile. Let's stay here a little while. When the night is deep and the world grows still, the lanterns are burning still.
Morning faded into quiet light, the city slowing down outside, coffee breathing in the air, like a dream that's always there. Little moments passing by, clouds are drifting through the sky. Nothing has to move too fast, I just want this time to last. No rush, no noise, only gentle little joys. Every heartbeat finds its place in this peaceful space. Stay with me like the sunlight on the floor, soft as every melody I've been waiting for. Take it slow, let the afternoon unfold. Every little smile we share feels warmer than gold. Books are open, pages turn, candles softly start to burn. People laughing quietly, like a distant harmony. Every window holds a view, painted in a softer hue. Nothing louder than the rain tapping on the window pane. Time flows by without asking us why. Every second feels so new, just because of you. Stay with me like the sunlight on the floor, soft as every melody I've been waiting for. Take it slow, let the afternoon unfold. Every little smile we share feels warmer than gold. Ooh, everything is slowing down. Ooh, peace is all around. Maybe we don't need words to fill the air. Silence has a way of saying that you care. Even if tomorrow pulls us far away, this little cafe will always gently stay. Oh, stay with me like the sunlight on the floor, soft as every melody I've been waiting for. Take it slow, let the afternoon unfold. Every little smile we share feels warmer than gold. Stay with me where the coffee meets the breeze. Every note is floating free, like the autumn leaves. Hold this day before it slips away. We'll remember how it felt in the soft cafe. Coffee, quiet hearts, a brand new start. The evening slowly calls, but the music softly falls. We'll meet again someday in this little cafe.
It was warmer in the cafe than the street had been outside, so somebody cracked the window just a little on the side. Then a breeze came through the curtains, moved the corner of my page, made the napkin on the table slide an inch and drift away. I reached out and caught it quickly, put it underneath my cup. Then I felt the cooler air and didn't want to close it up. There's a little traffic outside, there's a song playing low, and the afternoon feels better with the window open. Let a little air come through, let the room breathe too. Leave the window open just a little while. Let the curtain move, let the cool air come inside. Leave the window open, I like it this way. Coffee on the table, breeze across the page. Nothing needs to happen, nothing needs to change. Leave the window open for the rest of the day. Every time a bus goes past and there's a louder rush of sound, then the street becomes much quieter when the traffic settles down. I can hear somebody laughing on the sidewalk down below, and their voices disappear as they turn the corner home. There's a smell from the bakery somewhere farther down the street, mixing with the coffee and the cooler afternoon breeze. The room feels less like somewhere separated from outside. With the window open slightly, there's a little bit of both sides. Let a little air come through, let the room breathe too. Leave the window open just a little while. Let the curtain move, let the cool air come inside. Leave the window open, I like it this way. Coffee on the table, breeze across the page. Nothing needs to happen, nothing needs to change. Leave the window open for the rest of the day. Now the daylight's getting softer and the breeze is getting cool. Someone puts a jacket on at a table near the room. The barista walks toward the window as if she might close it down. Then she stops and leaves it open, turns the music slightly down. I take another drink of coffee, though there's only one sip left. Watch the curtain rise and settle with each little move and breath. Maybe I'll be leaving shortly, maybe in a minute more. But I like this little mixture of the cafe and the road. A little street sound, a little song, a little breeze moving along. The inside and outside meeting in between, through a narrow open window on an ordinary evening. No perfect silence, no perfect view, just enough of the world coming through. Leave the window open just a little while. Let the curtain move, let the evening come inside. Leave the window open, I like it this way. Empty cup beside me, breeze across the page. Nothing needs to happen, nothing needs to change. Leave the window open till I finally walk away. Leave the window open for whoever comes in next. Maybe they'll sit where I'm sitting and feel the same cool air. I put my jacket on, push the chair beneath the table, walk across the quiet room and say goodnight behind the counter. Outside, the same breeze finds me, only stronger on the road. I look back at the cafe and the window's still open.
There's a letter on the table, never folded, never sent. Just a page of quiet feelings, filled with moments heaven lent. Morning finds the little cafe, like it always seems to do. Every chair remembers someone, every song remembers you. The clock keeps turning without a sound. Peace is something that we've already found. Leave your worries by the window, let them drift into the sky. Every cup is holding stories only hearts can recognize. Take it slowly, stay a little. There's no need to race the day. Some of life's most precious moments Even silence has a heartbeat if you stop enough to hear. Close your eyes now, feel the air. Sometimes love is simply being there. Leave your worries by the window, watch the afternoon unfold. Every melody grows warmer as the daylight turns to gold. Stay beside me just a little, nothing else is meant to be. Only coffee, only music, only quiet harmony. Let the city disappear. Everything is here. Maybe happiness is hidden in ordinary afternoons, not inside the brightest fireworks, but beneath familiar tunes. Every smile becomes a picture, every breath becomes a rhyme. Maybe all we're ever chasing has been waiting all this time. Leave your worries by the window where the evening softly shines. Every little conversation becomes a timeless line. Take this feeling when you're leaving, carry it through every day. When the world becomes too heavy, this cafe will know the way. Another song remains, like the gentle rain. Close the door, but not the dream. We'll meet again where the coffee meets the breeze.
The sun came through the window, a little brighter than before. So I reached up for the blinds and pulled them halfway toward the floor. Suddenly the wooden table had a dozen lines of gold running underneath my coffee like a picture someone drew. One was falling on the saucer, one was resting on my hand, one was crossing through the newspaper right across the printed words. I forgot about the sunlight that was bothering my eyes. Now I'm sitting here just watching all these little lines of light move a little, minute by minute. Nothing stays exactly where it is. Lines of light across the table, moving slowly while I stay. Lines of light through the window, drawing pieces of the day. Coffee warm, music low, nothing else I need tonight. For a while I'll sit and watch these little lines of light. Every time a cloud goes over, all the stripes begin to fade. Then the sun comes back a minute later and they're bright again. There's a shadow from my coffee, there's another from the chair, and the leaves outside the window keep on moving everywhere. Someone walks between the sunlight, for a second near the glass, and their shadow crosses everything, then disappears as fast. Nothing here is trying to become a memory. It's only light across a table and a cup in front of me. Move a little, minute by minute, nothing stays exactly where it is. Lines of light across the table, moving slowly while I stay. Lines of light through the window, drawing pieces of the day. Coffee warm, music low, nothing else I need tonight. For a while I'll sit and watch these little lines of light. Now the lines have reached my notebook where my coffee used to be. So I move the cup a little just to leave the sunlight free. There's a golden stripe beside me, running halfway down the chair, and another on the floorboards, almost touching someone's shoes. I could raise the blinds completely, let the whole room fill with sun, but I like it better broken into narrow little ones. Maybe that's what caught my attention, not the brightness but the lines. All the afternoon divided into pieces by the blinds. Light and shadow side by side, a little dark, a little bright. Across the paper, across the chair, across the coffee sitting there. No picture frame, no photograph, no reason it should last. The nicest little things can disappear this fast. Lines of light across the table, getting longer, getting low. Lines of light through the window, soon they'll have nowhere to go. Coffee gone, music low, evening waiting just outside. For a while I gotta watch these little lines of light. Lines of light, almost gone. One last stripe across my hand, and the sun slips past the building, and the table's playing again. I raised the blinds a little, but the sunlight's moved away. Put my notebook in my jacket at the ending of the day. When I leave, I look behind me at the table one more time. Nothing there but cup and saucer, where there used to be the light. Is painting little diamonds on the old cafe window pane. People hurry through the city, trying not to feel the rain. But we're laughing by the fireplace, two warm cups between our hands. Funny how the grayest weather turns to gold where love still stands. Every drop sings your name, nothing outside feels the same. When you're here, the sky is blue. Love looks better in the rain when I'm standing next to you. Every cloud becomes a canvas, every dream comes shining through. Love looks better in the rain, every kiss feels warm somehow. If the whole world fades to silence, you're the only sound I need right now. Street lights shimmer on the pavement like a million tiny stars. Every reflection tells a story of exactly who we are. You pull me just a little closer, sharing one umbrella shade. Somewhere in this quiet evening, every fear just melts away. No perfect skies, no sunny days. Love finds beauty anyway. That's the magic you create. Love looks better in the rain when I'm standing next to you. Every storm becomes a memory, every night begins anew. Love looks better in the rain, every heartbeat feels brand new. Every road the world could offer still would lead me back to you. Hold me close, stay a while, stay a while, stay a while. Rain was never half this beautiful. Years from now we'll hear the thunder smiling from our window seat, still remembering this evening where two lonely hearts would meet. The rain may fall, the winds may rise, but love still dances in your eyes. Some storms pass, some love remains. Looks better in the rain. Now I finally understand. Heaven isn't somewhere far away, it's simply where you take my hand. Love looks better in the rain, more than words could ever say. If tomorrow brings another storm, we'll smile anyway. Heart to heart, every raindrop played its part. One umbrella, two beating hearts, and a love that never needed sunshine to bloom. You were sitting by the window with the sunlight in your hair. I was only getting coffee, then I noticed you were there. Maybe you noticed me. You were turning through the pages of a book I couldn't see, with a little cup beside you and an empty neighboring seat. I was waiting at the counter, trying not to look too long, while the speakers in the corner played a quiet, easy song. Then you lifted up your eyes for just a second, maybe two, and I suddenly forgot what I was supposed to do. Maybe it was nothing, maybe just a glance, but sometimes little moments feel a little like a chance. Maybe you noticed me, maybe I imagined everything. Maybe for a second we were listening same melody. Maybe you noticed me when I smiled and looked away. We didn't say a single word, but somehow you changed my day. Maybe it was nothing, maybe that's okay, but I kinda hope you noticed me in that little cafe. You were drawing little circles on the coffee in your cup. I was sitting 2 tables over, trying not to hurry up. Every time the doorway opened, I was hoping you would stay. Funny how a total stranger could make time behave that way. Then you laughed at something softly as you looked down at your phone. And the room was full of people, but I felt like we were alone. I could walk across the room, I could ask you for your name, but there's something sweet about it if it only stays this way. Maybe you noticed me, maybe I imagined everything. Maybe for a second we were listening to the same melody. Maybe you noticed me when I smiled and looked away. We didn't say a single word, but somehow you changed my day. Maybe it was nothing, maybe that's okay, but I kinda hope you noticed me in that little cafe. Some people come into your life and stay for many years. Some are only passing faces that quietly disappear. Maybe I'll forget your sweater, maybe I'll forget your smile, maybe I'll forget the song that played there for a while. But tonight when I remember how the afternoon felt new, I'll probably smile and wonder if you were wondering too. Maybe you noticed me, maybe you were waiting there to see if I'd finally cross the room and ask if that empty chair was free. Maybe you noticed me, maybe you were shy like me. Maybe somewhere in your memory there's a little piece of me. We didn't need a story, we didn't need a name, just 2 strangers and a melody on an ordinary day. Maybe it was nothing, maybe that's okay, but I kinda hope you noticed me before you walked away. You closed the book beside you, put your coat around your shoulders, left a little coffee cooling by the window. The bell above the doorway rang softly as you left, and for a second you looked back, or maybe I imagined that. Maybe you noticed me. Maybe you noticed me.
lights are wearing golden shadows, neon dancing in the rain. Everyone is rushing somewhere, but we're in no hurry again. One last cafe, still awake, soft music in the air. You pull the empty chair beside you like you've always kept it there. No fireworks, no grand parade, just quiet love that never fades. Under the midnight cafe lights, your smile is all I need tonight. Every heartbeat, every sigh feels like stars have filled the sky. If tomorrow comes too fast, let's make this moment last. Under the midnight cafe lights, I'm home inside your eyes. Don't count the time. This night is yours and mine. The barista wipes the counter while the final record plays. Coffee cups are almost empty, still I wish that we could stay. You lean your head upon my shoulder, the city's fading far away. Funny how the smallest silence can say everything today. Maybe love is nothing more than finding peace you've searched for before. Under the midnight cafe lights, your smile is all I need tonight. Every heartbeat, every sigh feels like stars have filled the sky. If tomorrow comes too fast, let's make this moment last. Under the midnight cafe lights, I'm home inside your eyes. Years from now, if life gets louder, if the world forgets our names, we'll come back to this little corner where nothing ever changed. One more coffee, one more song, one more reason to hold on. Under the midnight cafe lights, you're still my favorite place to hide. Every season, every year, you make forever feel so near. When they turn the lights back on and the night is almost gone, I'll still be smiling, walking home with your hand inside my own. The moon says goodnight. Love stays alive. Midnight cafe lights still shining in my heart. Evening paints the sky in navy, tiny stars begin to bloom. Streetlights draw their golden circles outside this quiet room. The scent of warm cappuccino floats like whispers through the air. Every heartbeat finds a rhythm in the silence that we share. Slowly now, the city's fading like a photograph at night. Every little glowing window feels like home beneath the light. Moonlight cappuccino, keeping all our worries small. Every little dream is dancing like shadows on the wall. Stay until the morning, we don't have to chase the time. Just another quiet heartbeat, another peaceful night. Ooh, let the music flow. Ooh, there's nowhere else to go. The vinyl softly keeps on turning. Old love songs begin to play. Every note becomes a memory that never fades away. Outside rain has gently ended, leaving diamonds on the street. Every reflection shines like heaven underneath our feet. Take my hand, don't say a word, everything is understood. Sometimes silence says much more than we ever thought it could. Moonlight cappuccino, keeping all our worries small. Every little dream is dancing like shadows on the wall. Stay until the morning, we don't have to chase the time. Just another quiet heartbeat, another peaceful night. If tomorrow brings another storm, we'll find this place again, where every cup is filled with hope and songs erase the rain. Every smile becomes forever, every laugh becomes alive. Little moments stay alive long after the night. Underneath the silver sky, every little wish is floating like lanterns drifting high. Hold this moment gently before the morning comes. We'll carry all this warmth wherever life may run. Moonlight cappuccino, one last song before you leave. Every goodbye leaves a promise to return and just believe. The lights grow dim. Let the night begin. Coffee cups grow empty, but our hearts stay full until we meet again.
I found an old note hidden in a favorite book. Your handwriting still dances like the way you used to look. Outside the rain is falling on the rooftops made of blue. Every little drop reminds me of another night with you. Some pages fade away, some stories never do. Even after all this time, I'm still reading you. Moonlight letters written in the silent sky. Every word becomes a star that never says goodbye. Moonlight letters floating where the dreamers go. Though your voice is far away, your love still softly glows. The old piano plays a melody we used to know. Every gentle harmony moves a little slow. A saxophone is crying like the wind beside the sea. Every note keeps bringing back the best of you and me. If I could write tonight, I'd only write your name, because every single heart heartbeat still whispers just the same. Moonlight letters written in the silent sky. Every word becomes a star that never says goodbye. Moonlight letters floating through the midnight air. If tomorrow changes us, you'll always meet me there. No promises, no regrets, just the music we haven't forgotten yet. Close your eyes, hear the vinyl softly spin. Sometimes love never really ends. Moonlight letters shining through the morning light, turning every lonely road into something bright. Moonlight letters, even when the song is through, every melody I sing will always lead to you. The record reaches its last sound. The room is quiet once again, but somewhere underneath the moon I'll write your name again.
Morning paints the window white, a sleepy glow, a softer light. Coffee whispers through the air, like it knows that I'll be there. Wooden tables, quiet smiles, time forgets itself a while. Every corner softly sings, simple hearts and simple things. No destination, no place to be, just another cup and your melody. Stay until the morning turns to afternoon. Let the little moments find their quiet tune. Every cup is laughter, every breath is gold. Every little memory is waiting to unfold. Vinyl spinning something old, gentle stories being told. Outside traffic fades away, like it chose another day. Books are resting by the wall, sunlight slowly starts to fall. Every note the piano plays wraps the room in warm embrace. shadows sway. Nothing has to hurry, nothing slips away. Stay until the morning turns to afternoon. Every little heartbeat dances with the tune. Coffee keeps us company while the hours flow. Every smile becomes a place we'll always know. Slowly breathe it in, let the day begin. Maybe happiness is hidden in a chair beside the rain. Maybe all we're really seeking is a little peace again. Not the brightest city lights, not a crowded avenue, just a quiet song and coffee shared with you. Stay until the evening colors all the sky. Every little promise never says goodbye. Hold this gentle feeling, carry it along. Even after coffee fades, we'll still have the song. Stay a little longer, don't let go too soon. We'll meet again tomorrow beneath the same old moon. The piano softly plays like familiar days. Close the door so quietly, leave the light on just for me, till we meet again someday in our little cafe. Morning paints the window white, a sleepy glow, a softer light. Coffee whispers through the air, like it knows that I'll be there. Wooden tables, quiet smiles, time forgets itself a while. Every corner softly sings, simple hearts and simple things. No destination, no place to be, just another cup and your melody. Stay until the morning turns to afternoon. Let the little moments find their quiet tune. Every cup is laughter, every breath is gold. Every little memory is waiting to unfold. Vinyl spinning something old, gentle stories being told. Outside traffic fades away, like it chose another day. Books are resting by the wall, sunlight slowly starts to fall. Every note the piano plays wraps the room in warm embrace. Take another sip, watch the shadows sway. Nothing has to hurry, nothing slips away. Stay until the morning turns to afternoon. Every little heartbeat dances with the tune. Coffee keeps us company while the hours flow. Every smile becomes a place is hidden in a chair beside the rain. Maybe all we're really seeking is a little peace again. Not the brightest city lights, not a crowded avenue, just a quiet song and coffee shared with you. Stay until the evening colors all the sky. Every little promise never says goodbye. Hold this gentle feeling, carry it along. Even after coffee fades, we'll still have this song. Stay a little longer, don't let go too soon. We'll meet again tomorrow beneath the same old moon. The piano softly plays, like familiar days. Close the door so quietly, leave the light on just for me, till we meet again someday in our little cafe. Morning comes without a warning, softly through the open blinds. Golden colors fill the silence, like a song that's always kind. Cinnamon and fresh espresso meet the sunshine on the table. Every little ordinary moment feels more beautiful than ever. Take your time, there's no reason to be anywhere but here. Every heartbeat, every smile makes the morning crystal clear. This is where the day begins, with a melody so light. Coffee warming both our hands as the city's waking life. Nothing more than simple moments, nothing less than everything. Every quiet conversation makes my little heart sing. The morning shines so bright, everything's alright. Someone opens up the doorway, bringing in the autumn breeze. Tiny bells above the entrance dance with every passing breeze. Old photographs upon the wall tell 100 quiet tales. Every cup becomes another memory that never really fades. Take a breath, close your eyes, feel the rhythm nice and slow. Life is sweeter when you let every little feeling grow. This is where the day begins, with a melody so light. Coffee warming both our hands as the city's waking life. Nothing more than simple moments, nothing less than everything. Every quiet conversation makes my little heart sing. No destination waiting, no This is where the day begins. Every sunrise feels brand new. Every little ray of light leads me back to you. When tomorrow calls again, we'll return without a doubt to the little cafe where our hearts have figured out how to slow the world, how to simply breathe, how to find forever in a cup of peace. Morning cinnamon, another day begins. Coffee in the air, music everywhere. We'll always find our way back here. There's a table in the corner where I always like to stay, far enough from all the talking, close enough to watch the day. There's a window on my left side, there's a picture on the wall, and the sunlight in the afternoon finds this little place before. I don't know why I chose it on the first day that I came, but somehow every time I'm here, the room feels just the same. So I set my coffee down, put my jacket on the chair, and for a little while I'm exactly where I wanna be. I don't need much, just a little room, a quiet song, and an afternoon in my favorite corner. Everything moves slow, coffee on the table, people come and go. In my favorite corner, I can let the whole world be. Nothing needs an answer, nothing needs a thing from me. Just a little sunlight, just a little time. In my favorite corner, everything feels fine. There's a scratch across the tabletop I've noticed many times, and a plant beside the window, always reaching for the light. There's a lamp above the bookshelf with a slightly crooked shade, and a little wooden menu that's been written on and changed. Someone new is at the counter, someone leaves and says goodbye. Someone carries 2 hot coffees very carefully outside. Everything keeps changing in the smallest kind of way, but this little corner somehow feels familiar every day. I don't need much, just a little room, a quiet song, and an afternoon in my favorite corner. Everything moves slow, coffee on the table, people come and go. In my favorite corner, I can let the whole world be. Nothing needs an answer, nothing needs a thing move behind me, and the table's lost its glow. There's a warmer kind of color from the little lamp below. My coffee's nearly finished, and the street is getting loud. Office workers fill the sidewalk as the evening gathers round. There are days I need adventure. There are days I want somewhere new. There are days I want a different life and different things to do. Then there are afternoons like this one, when familiar feels just right, when the chair I always sit in is the place I need tonight. Maybe home can be a moment, not an address or a room. Maybe comfort is a feeling that arrives some afternoon, in a chair you've used 100 times, a song you've heard before, a person at the counter who remembers what you order. Nothing here is perfect, nothing here is new, but sometimes the familiar is exactly what you choose. In my favorite corner, everything moves slow. Coffee on the table, evening starts to glow. In my favorite corner, I can let the whole world be. Nothing needs an answer, nothing needs a thing from me. Just a little lamplight, just a little time. In my favorite corner, everything feels fine. In my favorite corner, I'll stay another song. The day can keep on moving, I don't have to move along. I put the empty cup down, take my jacket from the chair, give one final look behind me at the table waiting there. Tomorrow someone else may sit where I spent this afternoon, but I know I'll find my way back to my favorite corner soon.
The morning found us hand in hand, like it always had a plan. Your gentle smile, your shining eyes turned the gray into sunrise. Every little thing you do feels like falling into you. Even coffee can't compare to the sweetness that we share. Every heartbeat calls your name. Since you found me, nothing's been the same. My heart knows your name, even in the quiet rain. Every road I've ever walked was leading here again. My heart knows your name, like the ocean knows the shore. Every time I look at you, I love you even more. Stay with me forever, don't let go tonight. You're the dream I never knew would fill my life with light. The cafe plays our favorite tune, Lazy Sunday afternoon, sunlight resting on your hair makes forever feel so near. Every whisper, every kiss tells me heaven feels like this. If tomorrow never came, I'd still whisper your sweet name. Hold me closer, stay a while. You're the reason that I smile. My heart knows your name, even in the quiet rain. Every road I've ever walked was leading here again. My heart knows your name, like the ocean knows the shore. Every time I look at you, I love you even more. Stay with me forever, don't let go tonight. You're the dream I never knew would fill my life with light. Let's watch the seasons come and go, still be dancing soft and slow. When our hair turns silver gray, I'll still love you just this way. Every sunrise, every star will remind me who you are. Takes my breath away. My heart knows your name now until the end. You're my sweetest lover, my soulmate, my best friend. Stay here in my arms where you'll always be, because forever started quietly the day love had just one melody, it would sound like you. And every beat inside my heart would sing, I'll always love you.
Neon cappuccino, glowing in the dark. Tiny sparks of midnight, dancing through my heart. Rainy streets and blurry headlights, silver shining on your skin. Every moment feels cinematic, like the night is pulling us in. Soft jazz mixing with the traffic from the corner stereo. Your reflection in the window moves in rhythm slow. And maybe we don't need forever to make tonight feel real. Some memories last a lifetime, just because of how they feel. Neon cappuccino, sip by sip tonight, lost in like smoke that wants to stay. Your fingertips across the table, almost touching mine, and suddenly the whole cafe feels frozen in time. Maybe this is only temporary, like songs fading out. But tonight your voice sounds louder than all my fears and doubts. Neon cappuccino, sip by sip tonight, lost inside the city and the purple lights. Slow electric heartbeats echo through the room. Love feels like a movie playing just for two. Blue neon flickers outside the window, raindrops falling in slow motion. Every heartbeat feels cinematic, tiny sparks becoming automatic. If tomorrow turns to distance and we drift like passing cars, I'll still remember this cafe and your eyes beneath the stars. Neon cappuccino, fading with the dawn, fading with the dawn. But the warmth you left beside me still keeps glowing on. Simple midnight magic, soft and bittersweet, like the final song still playing on an empty street. Neon cappuccino, city breathing slow. Somewhere in the silence, I still feel you close. I woke up with no reason to be anywhere by 10, so I let the morning linger, then I closed my eyes again. Took a walk around the corner with no destination set. Found a cafe with a window and a table I could get. Now my coffee's getting warmer as the sunlight finds my chair. There's a little bit of music floating somewhere in the air. I could wonder what I'm missing. I could check my phone again, but today I think I'll leave it at the bottom of my bag. No reservations, no place I have to be. The whole day is wide open, and that's alright with me. I've got no plans for today, nothing calling me away. Let the hours come and go, however they may. I've got no plans for today, and I like it that way. Coffee by the window and a little room to stay. No hurry in my heart, no finish, no start. I've got no plans for today. There's a man behind the counter who remembers every name, and a woman near the doorway who comes here every day. Someone's turning through a magazine, someone's writing something down, someone watches little raindrops, though there's barely any cloud. Every table has a story, every chair has had a day. People come and leave so quiet, and someone takes their place. I don't know where they're going, I don't need to know it all. It's enough to watch the sunlight moving slowly on the wall. No reservations, no place I have to be. The whole day is wide open, and that's alright with me. I've got no plans for today, nothing calling me away. Let the hours come and go, however they may. I've got no plans for today, and I like it that way. Coffee by the window and a little room to stay. No hurry in my heart, no finish, no start. I've got no plans for today. Now the lunch crowd has gone quiet, and the room can breathe again. There's a breeze across the doorway, moving pages now and then. My cup is nearly empty, but I'm nowhere near the door. There's a certain kind of comfort in not asking life for more. I used to make a list for every hour of the day, as if time would disappear if I didn't make it stay. But today's doing fine without instructions from my hands. Maybe days can find their rhythm without following our plans. I don't need a destination for every road I take. I don't need an explanation for every choice I make. Sometimes doing nothing is exactly what I choose. There are days for getting somewhere, there are days with none to lose. So let tomorrow wait outside this cafe door. Today has given me enough, I don't need to ask for more. I've got no plans for today, nothing calling me away. Let the afternoon turn golden, however it may. I've got no plans for today, and I like it that way. Coffee by the window while the sunlight fades away. No hurry in my heart, no finish, no start. I've got no plans for today. I've got no plans for today. Maybe that's why everything feels a little lighter in an ordinary way. When I finally leave the table, the evening's coming through. I put my phone back in my hand, but there's nothing I must do. So I take the longer way home while the sky turns soft and gray. Maybe I'll make plans tomorrow, but I've got none today.
I checked the time at 4:30, then looked at it again. There were 2 more things to finish and a message I should send. I opened up my calendar to see what came tonight, and there was nothing after 6, just empty space and white. No dinner reservation, no place I had to be, no one waiting at a corner, no reminder calling me. So I leaned back in my chair, took another coffee sip. Funny how an empty evening can feel a little bit like this. after 6, and that sounds good to me. No place on the calendar, no one I have to see. Nothing after 6, I can take the evening slow. Maybe walk a little longer, maybe take the long way home. No plans to cancel, no clock to beat, just an empty little evening waiting there for me. Nothing after 6. Now the cafe's getting quieter as the afternoon moves on. Someone closes up a laptop, puts a heavy jacket on. Someone's calling about dinner, someone says they'll meet at 8. And I smile into my coffee, knowing no one has to wait. I could pick up something simple from the market down the street. Maybe cook a little dinner, maybe order something cheap. Put a record on at home, leave the window open wide. There are so many little options when there's nothing planned tonight. No rush, no train, no looking at the time again. When the working day is through, there's nothing I have to do. Nothing after 6, and that sounds good to me. No place on the calendar, no one I have to see. Nothing after 6, I can take the evening slow. Maybe walk a little longer, maybe take the long way home. No plans to cancel, no clock to beat, just an empty little evening waiting there for me. Nothing after 6. It's almost 6, the sky is changing and the lights are coming on. I finish what I had to finish, close the things I had open. There's a certain kind of pleasure in a night without a name. No expectations waiting for the evening to become. Maybe I'll stop by the bookstore, maybe I'll just head back home. Maybe I'll sit by the river till the colder air says go. I don't need to make a plan now just because the time is free. An empty evening doesn't need another thing from me. We fill the little boxes Monday through the week. Lunch at 1, a call at 3, somewhere else to be. But every now and then a blank square feels just right. Nothing written underneath the number 4 tonight. No missing out, no staying in, no choice I have to make. Just a few unclaimed hours that I can spend or waste. Nothing after 6, and that sounds good to me. No place on the calendar, no one I have to see. Nothing after 6, now the evening's finally here. I can let it go wherever without steering anywhere. No plans to cancel, no clock to beat, just an empty little evening walking home with me. Nothing after 6, nothing I have to fix, just a quiet little night with nothing after 6. I put my jacket on, take my coffee to the tray, step outside the cafe at the end of the day. At the corner I stop walking, could go left or could go right, and I choose whichever looks good. I've got nothing planned tonight. I checked the time at 4:30, then looked at it again. There were 2 more things to finish, and a message I should send. I opened up my calendar to see what came tonight, and there was nothing after 6, just empty space and white. No dinner reservation, no place I had to be, no one waiting at a corner, no reminder calling me. So I leaned back in my chair, took another coffee sip. Funny how an empty evening can feel a little bit like this. No rush, no train, no looking at the time again. When the working day is through, there's nothing I have to do. Nothing after 6, and that sounds good to me. No place on the calendar, no one I have to see. Nothing after 6, I can take the evening slow. Maybe walk a little longer, maybe take the long way home. No plans to cancel, no clock to beat, just empty little evening waiting there for me. Nothing after 6. Now the cafe's getting quieter as the afternoon moves on. Someone closes up a laptop, puts a heavy jacket on. Someone's calling about dinner, someone says they'll meet at 8. And I smile into my coffee, knowing no one has to wait. I could pick up something simple from the market down the street. Maybe cook a little dinner, maybe order something cheap. Put a record on at home, leave the window open wide. There are so many little options when there's nothing planned tonight. No rush, no train, no looking at the time again. When the working day is through, there's nothing I have to do. Nothing after 6, and that sounds good to me. No place on the calendar, no one I have to see. Nothing after 6, I can take the evening slow. Maybe walk a little longer, maybe take the long way home. No plans to cancel, no clock to beat, just an empty little evening waiting there for me. Nothing after 6. It's almost 6, the sky is changing and the lights are coming on. I finish what I had to finish, close the things I had open. There's a certain kind of pleasure in a night without a name. No expectations waiting for the evening to become. Maybe I'll stop by the bookstore, maybe I'll just head back home. Maybe I'll sit by the river till the colder air says go. I don't need to make a plan now just because the time is free. An empty evening doesn't need another thing from me. We fill the little boxes Monday through the week. Lunch at 1, I call it 3, somewhere else to be. But every now and then a blank square feels just right. Nothing written underneath the number for tonight. No missing out, no staying in, no choice I have to make. Just a few unclaimed hours that I can spend or waste. Nothing after 6, and that sounds good to me. No place on the calendar, no one I have to see. Nothing after 6, now the evening's finally here. I can let it go wherever without steering anywhere. No plans to cancel, no clock to beat, just an empty little evening walking home with me. Nothing after 6, nothing I have to fix, just a quiet little night with nothing after 6. I put my jacket on, take my coffee to the tray, step outside the cafe. At the end of the day, at the corner I stop walking, could go left or could go right. Then I I choose whichever looks good. I've got nothing planned tonight.
The day's almost over, the lights are turning low. You're sitting by the window, watching people come and go. I don't have the perfect answer, or words that always shine, but every time you look at me, I know that you'll be mine. The world can keep its brightest stars, I've already found the one I want. Nothing more than you, nothing less, nothing in this life could make me happier than this. Just your if I have you, I have everything, nothing more than you. The seasons keep on changing, the years will surely fly. We'll laugh about the little things as every day goes by. No need for grand occasions or promises too loud. The love that lasts the longest is the one that's spoken soft. Every morning, every night, you still make the world feel right. Nothing more than you, nothing less, nothing in this life could make me happier than this. Just your hand in mine, just your quiet smile. If I have you, I have everything, nothing more than you. If someday we're all together, I'll still save the sea beside me, because love was never found in perfect moments. It was always found in you. Nothing more than you, nothing else. Every dream I ever had is here already. Just this heart, just your love, that's enough for all my life. Nothing more than you will always be enough. You are everything I need. I woke up a little later, let the morning have its way. No alarm across the bedroom, no appointment for the day. Took the long road through the neighborhood with nowhere much in mind. Saw a little cafe open, so I left the street behind. There's a seat beside the window, and the sunlight's coming through. I order something simple, like I always seem to do. my pocket, watch the people passing by. It's surprising how much lighter everything can feel sometimes. No list to finish, no place to be. The whole afternoon is waiting for me. I got nothing on my mind, and I got nowhere to be. Just a little cup of coffee and a little time for me. Let the afternoon go slowly, let the hours fall behind. For today I think I'm happy with nothing on my mind. Nothing on my mind, nothing I should find. The world can keep on moving, I don't have to keep the time. There's a record playing softly, something jazzy, something sweet, and the rhythm of the brushes moves so gently underneath. Someone opens up a newspaper, someone orders tea for two. Someone laughs across the room like old familiar people do. There's a woman drawing flowers on a napkin with a pen. Then she folds it into quarters and begins to draw again. I wonder if she knows that little picture made me smile. Funny how a tiny moment can make you wanna stay a while. No list to finish, no place to be. The whole afternoon is waiting for me. I've got nothing on my mind, and I got nowhere to be. Just a little cup of coffee and a little time for me. Let the afternoon go slowly, let the hours fall behind. For today I think I'm happy with nothing on my mind. Nothing on my mind, nothing I should find. The world can keep on moving, I don't have to keep the time. Now a cloud moves past the sunlight, and the room turns soft and gray. Someone takes the empty chair at the table far away. I can hear the cups and saucers, I can hear the doorway chime. All the ordinary noises find a rhythm of their own in time. Maybe I was always looking for a bigger kind of day, something worth remembering, something clever I could say. But there's something about nothing that I never understood, until I stopped expecting every moment to be good. Maybe I don't need a story every time the sun comes up. Maybe life can simply happen between one song and one cup. There are days for making changes, there are days for making plans, and there are days for sitting quietly with coffee in your hands. So I'll leave the future somewhere further down the line. For this afternoon I'm perfectly content with wasting time. I've got nothing on my mind, and I've got nowhere to be. Just a little cup of coffee and a little time for me. Let the afternoon go slowly, go slow. Let the sunlight change its mind. secret to be told. Just a coffee and a window, just a song I left behind, and the lovely little feeling of having nothing on my mind.
The morning sea is dressed in blue. Just beyond this quiet view, coffee breathes a gentle steam, like the start of every dream. Salted wind through open doors, dancing softly on the floor. Every table by the glass lets another memory pass. A seagull paints across the sky without asking how or why. Even silence finds a tune underneath the fading moon. Take a seat, stay a while. Every wave knows how to smile. Ocean Street Cafe, where the waves all sing. Every little sunrise feels like everything. Ocean Street Cafe, leave your worries there. Every cup is filled with hope, floating through the air. Stay until the tide is low. Some beautiful things don't need to show. Shells are sleeping on the shore, like they've heard these songs before. Old postcards upon the wall tell the stories of us all. Someone writes beside the sea a melody for you and me. Every page begins to shine when the ocean keeps the time. Footprints slowly disappear, still the feeling lingers here. Some goodbyes are washed away by another brighter day. Close your eyes, hear the breeze. Every heartbeat finds its peace. Ocean Street Cafe, where the waves all sing. Every little sunrise feels like everything. Ocean Street Cafe, leave your worries there. Every cup is filled with hope, floating through the air. Stay until the tide is low. Some beautiful things don't need to show. The sea never keeps what it cannot hold. It teaches every heart to let life unfold. If tomorrow feels too far, look beyond the evening star. Every wave returns again, like an old familiar friend. Ocean Street Cafe, meet me by the shore. We'll collect the little dreams washed up evermore. Ocean Street Cafe, where the sky and ocean blend. Every song begins with hello, not with an end. One more wave, one more tune. Meet me here again next June. The waves roll in, the record spins, the morning smile again. Rain keeps tapping on the window like an old familiar tune. A record starts to spin again, too soon to leave this room. Let it play, just let it play. A little vinyl on the turntable crackles through the air. Every note feels softly faded, like a memory still there. Coffee resting by my notebook, steam is slowly drifting high. Streetlights melt into the puddles underneath the evening sky. The bartender just smiles quietly as another side begins, and the room becomes much smaller when the music settles in. Outside, the city's rushing. Inside, time stands still. Some songs don't need an ending, they never really will. Old records in rain, playing through the night. Every little melody feels warm beneath the light. Old records in rain, nothing left to chase, just a quiet heart in a quiet place. Let the music turn, let the raindrops fall. I don't need another story after all. Someone hums the chorus softly without knowing all the words. Someone folds a newspaper without saying what they heard. A candle on the corner table throws a golden little flame, and every shadow on the wall seems to dance without a name. I trace circles on my coffee, watching raindrops race outside. Funny how an ordinary evening can feel so alive. Every spinning record, every passing train leaves a little echo, like the whisper of the rain. Old records in rain, playing through the night. Every little melody feels warm beneath the light. Old records in rain, nothing left to chase, just a quiet heart in a quiet place. Let the music turn, let the raindrops fall. I don't need another story after all. record keeps 1,000 lives inside. Every scratch and every silence has a place where dreams can hide. Maybe every rainy evening needs a song that's slightly warm, not because it's old and fragile, but because it still feels warm. So I'll stay until the final note, until the needle lifts away, holding on to little moments that don't ask me to stay. Old records and rain, one more song to hear. Every quiet melody brings the whole world near. Old records and rain, coffee almost gone, still I find another reason to linger just a little long. Let the music fade, let the rain remain. I'll remember this cafe when it rains again. Old records and rain, old records and rain, old records and rain, old records and rain. The record slowly reaches silence, the rain begins to fade. I leave a smile beside my cup and step into the grave. One last tune, one last refrain. I'll come back someday for old records and rain.
I've been reading by the window for an hour, maybe two. Coffee cooling near my elbow, afternoon is coming through. I've been turning pages slowly, letting paragraphs go by. Some are clever, some are lovely, some just leave without goodbye. Then a sentence makes me stop there, halfway down an ordinary page. Nothing written there was shouting, still it made the whole room change. So I read the line once over, then I read the line again. Funny how a few small words can find you when you least expect. I don't know why this one decided to stay. Maybe certain words just meet us on the right day. One line to remember, one page to keep, something small enough to carry home with me. One line to remember, under afternoon light. I don't need the whole book to change my mind tonight. I'll leave a little marker where the words found me. One line to remember is enough for me. There's a bookmark in my pocket from a cafe down the road, so I place it in the pages where the little sentence goes. Someone pulls a chair behind me, someone orders coffee black. Then a spoon falls near the counter and the room goes right on back. Nothing knows I found a treasure, nothing knows I stopped to read. The whole cafe keeps on moving while the words stay here with me. Maybe someone wrote that sentence on a morning just like this, never knowing years from then a stranger might remember it. I don't know why this one decided to stay. sunlight's left the table and the lamps are coming on. I've read another 20 pages, but my mind keeps wandering back. Not because it had the answers, not because it changed my life. It just said a simple something at exactly the right time. There are songs we keep for years, there are places we recall, there are words we barely notice, there are words that somehow fall into little empty spaces we didn't know we had inside. Then they stay there like a window someone quietly opened wide. Maybe words don't need to save us, maybe books don't need to know every road we're going down or every place we have to go. Sometimes all a line can offer is a different way to see the same old cup, the same old window, the same old afternoon with me, and that can be enough. No grand discovery, just one small thought that keeps me company. One line to remember, one page to keep, something small enough to carry home with me. One line to remember, under evening light, I don't need the whole world to make more sense tonight. I'll leave a little marker where the words found me. One line to remember is enough for me. One line to remember when tomorrow comes around. Maybe I'll forget the wording, but remember how it sounded. I close the book beside me, leave the bookmark where it stays. Finish up the final coffee as the evening fills the place. Then I step into the sidewalk with a book beneath my arm, and one little line still with me, like a pocket full of warmth. Said I'd only stay an hour, maybe finish half a page, but the sunlight found the window and I lost track of the day. There's an empty cup before me with a little coffee stain, and outside the people hurry like they're racing with the rain. I could put my coat on now, I could walk back through the door, but the song that's playing softly makes me want a little more. So I look toward the counter, and before I change my mind, I lift my hand and smile and ask for one more cup this time. Maybe I can stay a little past my plan. The evening isn't asking where I am. One more cup, one more song, one more little reason not to hurry on. One more page, one more view, one more quiet afternoon with nothing much to do. Let the city run, I've had enough. I think I'll stay for one more cup. There's a couple by the doorway sharing something warm and sweet, and a woman with a suitcase resting tired-looking feet. Someone's drawing on a tablet, someone's talking on the phone. Funny how a crowded cafe can be such a place to be alone. My second coffee finds the table, steam is rising in the light, and for no particular reason, everything just feels alright. There's no message I'm expecting, there's no answer I should send. So I take another sip and let the afternoon extend. Maybe I can stay a little past my plan. The evening isn't asking where I am. One more cup, one more song, one more little reason not to hurry on. One more page, one more view, one more quiet afternoon with nothing much to do. Let the city run, I've had enough. I think I'll stay for one more cup. Now the room is turning amber and the windows start to shine. The reflections of the streetlights mix with everything inside. Someone stacks a row of saucers, someone sweeps beside the door, and the music changes slowly to a record played before. I used to think that taking time was something I would earn after every job was finished, after every lesson learned. But there will always be another little thing that must be done. So maybe rest is something we don't have to wait to earn. Pour it slowly, let the evening take its time. Leave tomorrow on the other side of night. There's a softness in a day that's nearly through, when the only thing you're choosing is another cup for you. No big answers, no grand plans, just the warmth between my hands. One more cup, one more song, one more little reason not to hurry on. One more page, one more view, one more golden evening with nothing much to do. Let the city run, I've had enough. I think I'll stay for one more cup. One more cup before I go, before the room gets quieter and the evening settles low. One more cup, that's all I need. A little time that doesn't have to lead to anything. Then I leave the empty cup beside the book I finally close. Put my jacket on my shoulders as the evening traffic flows. I stayed much longer than I planned, but somehow that's alright. Sometimes one more cup of coffee is the nicest part of night.
Morning sunlight on the floor, coffee waiting by the door. No rush today, I'll stay a while. The city's slowly waking up, steam is dancing from my cup. A quiet tune begins to play and carries all my thoughts away. People smile and pass on by, clouds are drifting through the sky. Every little sound I hear makes this moment feel so clear. Nothing calling me away, I can let this morning stay. One more quiet call, that's exactly where my heart belongs. One more quiet coffee. Time is moving slow. I don't need to hurry. I don't need to know. A book is resting on the chair, golden sunlight everywhere. Someone laughs across the room. A flower starts to bloom. The piano softly fills the air, like it knows that I'll be here. Every sip reminds me why simple days can still feel bright. Let the hours drift away. There's no better place today. One more quiet coffee, one more easy song. Every little moment feels where I belong. One more quiet coffee, nothing left to chase. Just a little silence in this little place. Maybe happiness is hidden in the smallest things we find. A window and a melody, a little peace of mind. No grand dreams, no perfect plan. Just this moment while I can. One more quiet coffee before I leave today. I remember how the sunlight slowly slipped away. One more quiet coffee, one more gentle tune. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe very soon. Coffee's almost gone. The song fades low. I smile at the window and quietly go. Sunlight on the floor, coffee waiting by the door. No rush today, I'll stay a while. The city slowly waking up. Steam is dancing from my cup. A quiet tune begins to play and carries all my thoughts away. People smile and pass on by. Clouds are drifting through the sky. Every little sound I hear makes this moment feel so clear. Nothing calling me away. I can let this morning stay. One more quiet coffee, one more easy song. Maybe that's exactly where my heart belongs. One more quiet coffee. Time is moving slow. I don't need to hurry. I don't need to know. A book is resting on the chair. Golden sunlight everywhere. Someone laughs across the room. A flower starts to bloom. The piano softly fills the air, like it knows that I'll be here. Every sip reminds me why simple days can still feel bright. Let the hours drift away, there's no better place today. One more quiet coffee, one more easy song. Every little moment feels where I belong. One more quiet coffee, nothing left to chase, just a little silence in this little place. Maybe happiness is hidden in the smallest things we find. A window and a melody, a little peace of mind. No grand dreams, no perfect plan, just this moment while I can. One more quiet coffee before I leave today. I'll remember how the sunlight slowly slipped away. One more quiet coffee, one more gentle tune. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe very soon. Coffee's almost gone, the song fades low. I smile at the window and quietly go. The coffee cup is empty, there's a little ring below. I was reaching for my jacket when I heard the next song. Something in the piano made me settle back again. So I left my coat beside me, put my hands down on the table. I don't know who is singing, I don't recognize the tune, but the room feels somehow quieter than it did a minute ago. I was ready for the doorway, ready for the street outside. Now I think I'll stay here for the length of one more song. 3 more minutes, maybe 4. The evening can wait outside the door. One more song, then I'll go. Let it play nice and slow. One more song, nothing more. I've got nowhere I can't be a little late for. The cup is empty, the day is done, but I'm not ready to get up. One more song, then I'll go. There's a guitar in the middle, playing softly underneath, and the brushes keep a rhythm that you almost have to miss. Someone's talking near the counter, but their words become a sound, mixing with the little melody that's moving through the room. Outside, buses pass the window, people hurry through the light, and the evening keeps on happening whether I'm out there or not. So I watch it from my table with an empty cup nearby. And for once I don't feel guilty giving nothing to the time. 3 more minutes, maybe 4. The evening can wait outside the door. One more song, then I'll go. Let it play nice and slow. One more song, nothing more. I've got nowhere I can't be a little late for. The cup is empty, the day is done, but I'm not ready to get up. One more song, then I'll go. guitar leaves little spaces and the brushes soften out. I suppose this is the moment when I finally should stand, but another song is waiting somewhere just behind the end. I laugh a little at the thought maybe this could carry on. One more song becomes another, then another after that. But some moments feel much better when you let them have an end. So I reach out for my jacket as the final chord begins. Not every good thing needs another round. Sometimes you can leave while you still like the sound. Take a little quiet, carry it outside. Let the final chord stay somewhere in your mind. No need to hold it, no need to make it long. Sometimes all you need is one more song. One more song, now I'll go. It played soft, it played slow. One more song, nothing more. Now I'm ready for the street outside the door. The cup is empty, the day is done, and somehow that was just enough. One more song, then I go. One more song for the walk back home. A little melody I'll carry on my own. I put my jacket on, push the chair back into place, take the empty cup away, and walk toward the cafe door. Outside, evening feels a little quieter than before, and I catch myself still hearing that one more song. Into my ordinary day, then every cloud just slipped away. One little smile, one gentle glance, and somehow fate began to dance. The morning coffee lost its taste compared to every warm embrace. The world became so beautiful the moment that I looked at you. Every heartbeat whispers low, there's only one I'll ever know. Only you, my love, only you. You're the dream that finally came true. Only you, my love, take my hand. Together we'll write what forever planned. Kiss you leave still lingers on my skin. Every time you smile, my whole world begins again. The sunlight resting on your face makes this little cafe feel like grace. Even the music seems to know how deeply I have come to love you so. Your laughter flows like summer rain, washing every fear and pain. If happiness could wear a name, it would sound just like yours. with me close tonight. You turn every shadow into light. Only you, my love, only you. You're the dream that finally came true. Only you, my love. Take my hand. Together we'll write what forever planned. Every kiss you leave still lingers on my skin. Every time you smile, my whole world begins again. When we're old and time moves slow, I'll still reach for your hand to hold. Every wrinkle, every year will only make our love more clear. If this life is just one song, then you're the melody I've loved all along. Only you, my love. Every day you're the sunshine guiding all my ways. Only you, my love. Now and always, every prayer inside my heart still whispers your name. Hold me forever, close and true. Every tomorrow starts with you. When the stars replace the sun, my heart will still belong to only you, my love, my love, my love. There's a little corner by the window where the morning always knows your name. Every cup of coffee tells a story, and every day begins the same. You tuck your hair behind your shoulder and smile without a single word. Even all the quiet in this cafe feels like the sweetest song I've heard. No rushing clocks, no crowded streets, just your heartbeat next to me. A little cafe where love begins. Every hello feels new again. Our little cafe, just me and you. Every table, every chair still holds the truth. If home is more than walls and doors, then home has always been with you. Outside the rain is softly falling, painting diamonds on the glass. Inside we're laughing over nothing, hoping little moments last. Your fingertips around the coffee, mine quietly reaching to. I never knew forever could feel this simple, could feel like you. One gentle smile, one slow embrace, heaven somehow found this place. Our little cafe, where love begins. Every sunrise feels like a gift. Our little cafe, time disappears. Every memory becomes more beautiful year after year. Stay with me close tonight. Everything feels right. Even if the lights grow dim, even if the seasons change, we'll meet right here, just like before, and fall in love once more. Silver hair, gentle eyes, still sharing coffee, still sharing life. I'll smile and say it's waiting at our little cafe.
The barista asked us both our names, then wrote them onto paper cups. Your letters leaned a little left, mine looked a little rough. You laughed and held them side by side like they were meant to meet. Two strangers printed in black ink, sharing one small street. You said, don't throw yours away, so I slipped it in my coat. Funny how a paper cup could carry so much hope. Maybe love begins this way, with tiny things we choose to save. Our names on the coffee cup, written just for us. Simple words and fading ink, still enough to trust. Every letter tells me where my heart belongs. Who would have thought a paper cup could become our favorite song? Ooh, ooh, keep it safe tonight. Ooh, ooh, hold it close and tight. Weeks turned into lazy Sundays. The ink began to fade, but somehow every worn out line still remembered that first day. We filled a box with little memories, movie stubs and cafe notes, pressed flowers, tiny postcards, and the cups we never broke. The seasons changed outside the glass, snow to spring again, but every time I saw your name I fell in love again. Not because names on the coffee cup, still warm inside my hands, like a promise quietly written no one else could understand. Every coffee after that tasted just like home, because wherever you were sitting, I was never alone. One day we'll show our children the little box we kept. They'll laugh and ask us, really? You saved those paper cups? We'll smile without explaining, because some stories never need big beginnings or grand endings, just love in simple things. Not just ink, but all the years we've carried through our lives. If tomorrow starts again, I choose the very same. The little cafe, the paper cups, and learning your sweet name. One cup for you, one cup for me. Two little names, one forever story. The barista asked us both our names, then wrote them onto paper cups. Your letters leaned a little left, mine looked a little rough. You laughed and held them side by side, like they were meant to meet. Two strangers printed in black ink, sharing one small street. You said, don't throw yours away, so I slipped it in my coat. Funny how a paper cup could carry so much hope. Maybe love begins this way, with tiny things we choose to save. Our names on the coffee cup, written just for us. Simple words and fading ink, still enough to trust. Every letter tells me where my heart belongs. Who would have thought a paper cup could become our favorite song? Keep it safe tonight. Hold it close and tight. Weeks turned into lazy Sundays. The ink began to fade, but somehow every worn out line still remembered that first day. We filled a box with little memories, movie stubs and cafe notes, pressed flowers, tiny postcards, and the cups we never broke. The seasons changed outside the glass, snow to spring again, but every time I saw your name, I fell in love again. Not because the letters stayed, but because the feelings never changed. Our names on the coffee cup, still warm inside my hands, like a promise quietly written no one else could understand. Every coffee after that tasted just like home, because wherever you were sitting, I was never alone. One day we'll show our children the little box we kept. They'll laugh and ask us, really? You saved those paper cups? We'll smile without explaining, because some stories never need big beginnings or grand endings, just love and simple things. Our names on the card. indistinct, but all the years we've carried through our lives. If tomorrow starts again, I choose the very same. The little cafe, the paper cups, and learning your sweet name. Ooh, one cup for you. Ooh, one cup for me. Two little names, one forever story.
The morning wakes with golden light, a quiet smile, your eyes so bright. The world outside can wait a while. I'm home whenever you just smile. The scent of coffee fills the air, but nothing sweeter than you're there. Every little look you give reminds me why I love to live. No perfect words, no grand parade, just honest hearts that never fade. Let's paint the sky with love, one sunrise at a time, turning every ordinary day into something so divine. Let's paint the sky with love, like colors after rain. Every dream we've ever dreamed will bloom again. Take my hand, stay right here. Forever starts whenever you're near. The afternoon begins to glow as soft jazz melodies gently flow across the room. You catch my eyes, and every worry says goodbye. Your laughter dances through the light, like stars appearing before night. Every heartbeat quietly knows you're the place my spirit goes. If tomorrow finds us here, we'll still have love to disappear into the little moments we never want to end. Let's paint the sky with love, one sunrise at a time, turning every ordinary day into something so divine. Let's paint the sky
If someone asks what forever looks like, I'll point beyond the sunset, where we painted the sky with love.
The coffee's warm, the city's slow. Another morning begins to glow. I found a seat beside the glass, watching little moments pass. Someone smiles without a reason, someone hums a quiet tune. Nothing special fills the air, still it feels like something rare. Maybe peace is simply this, a cup of coffee, morning bliss. Take it slow, nice and easy. Let the morning come to me. Take it slow, nice and easy. That's enough for today. Books are waiting on the shelf, like they're speaking to themselves. Sunlight dances on the table, drawing little lines of gold. No one's trying to be loud, no one's chasing through the crowd. Every second gently falls like autumn leaves without a sound. Maybe happiness is smaller than we ever thought before. Maybe all we really needed was this little coffee store. Maybe every quiet song finds the heart where it belongs. Take it slow, nice and easy. Leave tomorrow far away. Take it slow, nice and easy. Every morning feels okay. Take it slow, nice and easy. One more coffee, one more day. The window shines, the record ends. I'll meet this morning again. There's a little cafe by the river where the lights are soft and low. Every evening finds me waiting just in case you show. The wait waitress knows my usual order, a coffee and a smile. She says love is always patient, maybe just a little while. Every empty chair still leaves some hope. Every little dream still helps me cope. Meet me at the Paper Moon Cafe, where tomorrow feels so far away. Every little song they play brings your memory back to stay. Paper Moon Cafe, I'll be here until the day you walk through that old front door and love begins once more. The window catches golden sunsets like paintings on the wall. Outside people chase forever, inside time moves small. A trumpet softly tells a story, the piano answers slow. Every melody reminds me some hearts never let go. If love has its own address, I know where it would be. Right here beside this little table where you first smiled at me. Meet me at the Paper Moon Cafe, where our dreams refuse to fade. Every cup and every chair still remembers that we care. Paper Moon Cafe, nothing ever changed. Every road I've traveled on still leads me your way. Years will come, years will go, like the river running slow. But if destiny is listening, if miracles come true, save one seat beside the window, I'll keep it just for you. Meet me at the Paper Moon Cafe, where the music gently sways. Every lonely night I find you're still dancing in my mind. Paper Moon Cafe, love was never far away. It was living in the little things you left behind each day. One more cup, one more song. Paper Moon Cafe, I'll wait. lines and crooked marks. I open it beside my coffee, let it cover half the wood. There's a city near the coastline I've heard of but never knew. I trace the road with one finger from the station to the bay. Then another little highway runs 100 miles away. I'm not planning any journey, I don't have a ticket yet. I just like to read the names of places I haven't been. No suitcase, no train, just a map and a little rain. Outside the window, here I stay while my finger travels away. Places I haven't been, roads I've never seen, little towns along the water, somewhere in between. Places I haven't been, names I've never said. For a minute I can picture walking through them in my head. I don't need to leave today, I don't need to know just when. Coffee on the table and places I haven't been. There's a line that follows mountains, then it disappears in green. There's a village by a river with a name I've never seen. Maybe there's a little bakery opening early every day. Maybe there's a quiet corner where the afternoon turns gray. Maybe none of what I'm thinking looks a thing like what is there. Still it's nice to let a name become a picture for a while. Someone passes by my table and the paper moves a bit, so I hold the corner with my cup and keep on following it. No suitcase, no train, just a map and a little rain. Outside the window, here I stay while my finger travels away. Places I haven't been, roads I've never seen, little towns along the water, somewhere in between. Places I haven't been, names I've never said. For a minute I can picture walking through them in my head. I don't need to leave today, I don't need to know just when. Coffee on the table and places I haven't been. Coffee's nearly finished and the map is folded wrong. I can never make the corners fit exactly like before. There's a place I circled lightly, though I don't remember why. Maybe someday I'll be standing underneath that printed line. Or maybe I'll forget it when I put the map away. Not every little destination has to turn into a plan. Sometimes wandering is plenty, sometimes somewhere can remain just a word beside a blue line on an ordinary day. I like knowing there are corners I have never walked around, cafes where I've never ordered, streets where I don't know the sound, windows I have never looked through, trains I've never had to catch. The world can stay much bigger than the places on my map, and maybe that's the nicest part of not knowing where I'll go. There's always somewhere left that I don't know. Places I haven't been, roads I've never seen, little towns along the water, somewhere in between. Places I haven't been, names I've never said. Maybe someday one will turn into a memory instead. I don't need to leave today, I don't need to know just when. For now I've got my coffee and places I haven't been. Places I haven't been, I hope names upon the map still unfamiliar to me. I fold the paper carefully, though the corners don't align. Put it back inside the old book and finish what is mine. Outside I take the usual street, the one I know so well. But somewhere on that folded map are places I haven't been.
Morning light up on the floor, a little bell above the door. Coffee warms these waiting hands like it always understands. People smile and pass on by, clouds are drifting through the sky. Nothing louder than the breeze, nothing more I really need. Take it slow, let it be. Every moment sets me free. Stay a little longer, don't look at the time. Every cup of coffee feels like peace of mind. Simple little moments, simple little dreams. Life is always brighter than it sometimes seems. Someone turns another page, someone hums a soft refrain. Tiny echoes fill the room, like a flower starts to bloom. Outside, busy streets move on. Inside, all the rush is gone. Every heartbeat finds a place in this quiet little space. Close your eyes, take a breath, leave your worries here to rest. Stay a little longer, listen to the rain. Every quiet melody washes off the day. Coffee keeps us smiling, music keeps us warm. Even on the cloudy days, there's a little calm. We don't need 1,000 words. Silence sings when hearts are heard. Every sunrise, every night finds us in this gentle light. Stay a little longer before you walk away. Take this little melody with you through the day. Every cup is kindness, every song is home. No matter where tomorrow leads, you're never alone. Coffee in the air, love is everywhere. One more smile, one more song. This is where we both belong. Rain is drawing on the window, little rivers down the glass. People underneath their umbrellas watch the afternoon go past. There's a table in the corner where the light is soft and low, and a cup between my hands is warmer than the world below. Someone opens up the doorway, brings the smell of summer rain. For a second all the city feels familiar once again. I don't know what I've been missing, maybe nothing much at all. Maybe I needed somewhere I could listen to the rain fall. No plans for the evening, no reason I should run. The day can take its time before the night has come. Rain on the window, coffee in my hands, a song playing softly from a little old jazz band. Nothing is waiting, nothing I should know. I could stay forever watching rainy people go. Rain on the window, falling light and slow. Maybe there's a kind of happiness in having nowhere else to go. There's a woman reading letters at the table next to mine. She puts one inside her pocket and she smiles from time to time. Someone orders something sweet, someone asks for one more chair. There's 100 little stories quietly unfolding everywhere. Cars are shining on the pavement, traffic lights are turning green. Every ordinary moment looks a little like a dream. Maybe rainy days are better when you don't have much to do, when the world becomes a watercolor in 100 shades of blue. No plans for the evening, no reason I should run. Let the rain keep falling till the afternoon is done. Rain on the window, coffee in my hands, a song playing softly from a little old jazz band. Nothing is waiting, nothing I should know. I could stay forever watching rainy people go. Rain on the window, falling light and slow. Maybe there's a kind of happiness in having nowhere else to go. Now the room is getting quieter as the afternoon grows late. Someone gently stacks the dishes, someone turns the little sign to 8. Streetlights shimmer on the sidewalk, golden colors in the rain. And the song that just was playing starts all over once again. I remember all the mornings when I couldn't sit this still, always trying to find an answer, always climbing one more hill. But today I need no answers, no direction, no advice. Just this chair beside the window in this ordinary life. Maybe time was never asking to be filled from end to end. Maybe days don't need a reason, maybe moments need no plan. There's a beauty in the waiting, there's a comfort in the slow. There's a world inside a window when you've nowhere else to go. So I'll watch the evening turn the silver streets to gold, and keep this little moment before the coffee gets cold. Rain on the window, coffee in my hands, a piano playing softly like it somehow understands. Nothing is waiting, gently kiss the window like they're singing lullabies. Every little street is glowing under silver evening skies. Coffee's warm against my fingers, soft piano fills the room. Every note becomes a candle, lighting up the rainy gloom. Nothing's rushing, nothing's loud, only hearts that beat so slow, like the rain outside the glass, teaching us to let things go. In this rainy corner cafe, time is drifting like a cloud. Every smile becomes a melody, soft without a sound. Stay a little longer, watch the evening softly fall. Sometimes all we really need is almost nothing at all. Rain keeps falling down. Love is all around. Someone's writing in a notebook, someone's quietly reading dreams. Every page becomes a memory, flowing like a little stream. The smell of fresh espresso wraps around the evening air, like a simple kind of kindness waiting quietly somewhere. Hold this feeling, don't let go. Every breath is slow and free. Maybe peace has always lived in ordinary things we see. In this rainy corner cafe, time is drifting like a cloud. Every smile becomes a melody, soft without a sound. Stay a little longer, watch the evening softly fall. Sometimes all we really need is almost nothing at all. If tomorrow comes too early, we'll just meet again someday, where the rain still hums in rhythm and the worries fade away. No grand promises are needed, no perfect words to say, just another cup of coffee and music softly plays. In this rainy corner cafe, every heartbeat feels brand new. Even storms can bring us comfort when I'm here with you. Golden lights behind the window, shining through the evening rain. Every goodbye leaves a reason to come back again. Stay a little longer till the stars begin to show. We'll leave with quiet hearts tonight, walking softly home. Listen to the rain. Calling out your name. Coffee fades, the song remains inside this rainy corner cafe. Saturday comes slowly through the curtains by my bed. No alarm to pull the morning, no appointments in my head. I take a little longer, choosing nothing much to wear. Then I walk down to the corner for some coffee a table by the window with the sunlight pouring in, and the sound of cups and saucers underneath the quiet swing. I order something simple and I watch the doorway move. Everybody looks much softer when there's nothing left to prove. Take your time, there's nowhere we should run. The weekend has only just begun. Saturday comes slowly, and that's how I like it best. Coffee in the morning, sunlight warming up my chest. Saturday comes slowly, let the whole day take its time. Nothing on the calendar and nothing on my mind. Let the city hurry, I can't let it pass me by. Saturday comes slowly underneath a lazy sky. There's a couple sharing pancakes by the table near the wall. Someone pours a little syrup, someone nearly spills it all. There's a woman with a paperback, a jacket on her chair, and a little dog beneath the table, waiting patiently down there. Outside, bicycles are passing, people carry flowers home. There's a man across the street having breakfast on his own. No one seems to be in trouble, no one seems to need a plan. It's the kind of easy morning that I finally understand. Take your time, there's nowhere we should run. The weekend has only just begun. Saturday comes slowly, and that's how I like it best. Coffee in the morning, sunlight warming up my chest. Saturday comes slowly, let the whole day take its time. Nothing on the calendar and nothing on my mind. Let the city hurry, I can't let it pass me by. Saturday comes slowly underneath a lazy sky. Now my second cup is cooling, and the brunch crowd starts to grow. Someone opens up the doorway, lets a little warm wind blow. The shadows from the awning draw a pattern on the floor, and I think about the weekdays I was always rushing through before. Monday needs an answer, Tuesday needs another one. Wednesday disappears so quickly, Thursday's over when it's done. Friday keeps us looking forward to a morning just like this, where the biggest thing I'm choosing is another coffee sip. Maybe weekends aren't fulfilling, every hour was somewhere new. Maybe sometimes doing nothing is the best thing we can do. Leave the clock above the counter, let it turn without a sound. We don't have to chase the morning just because it's going round. a whole day waiting on the other side of noon, but I don't have to meet it anytime too soon. Saturday comes slowly, and that's how I like it best. Coffee in the morning and a little time to rest. Saturday comes slowly, let the afternoon arrive. Nothing on the calendar, but plenty in this life. Let the city hurry, I can't let it pass me by. Saturday comes slowly underneath the clearer sky. Saturday comes slowly, and for once I'm moving to, not toward anything important, just wherever I choose. I pay the bill and leave the table when the morning's almost gone. Outside everything is brighter, and the weekend carries on. I take the longer way back home, with no reason to move fast. Saturday came slowly, and I hope it slowly lasts. Morning light is falling slow through the little window glow. Coffee warming up the day as the clouds just drift away. Wooden chairs and quiet air, gentle moments everywhere. Every heartbeat finds a place in this calm and open space. Take a breath, close your eyes, leave the busy world behind. These are slow days, soft and bright, holding little dreams in the morning light. These are slow days, warm and free. Every little melody comes so naturally. Someone smiles across the room, flowers quietly start to bloom. Books are resting on the shelf, time is keeping to itself. Outside people hurry by, chasing roads beneath the sky. Inside nothing needs to change, everything feels safe again. One more cup, one more song, this is where we both belong. These are slow days, peaceful skies, coffee, steam and laughter shining in our eyes. These are slow days, stay a while. Life is always sweeter with a simple smile. Every season comes and goes, like the river always flows, but this little melody will stay inside of me. When tomorrow calls my name, I'll remember just the same. Coffee, music, morning sun, that's where all my dreams begun. These are slow days, take your time. Every little memory feels like a rhyme. These are slow days, soft and true. Every quiet morning leads me back to you. The daylight softly stays for these
cup is still warm. The room is quiet. A chair by the window waits for me. Morning light rests on the table. The city moves without a sound from where I sit. A record spins its gentle tune. Someone smiles across the room. No one seems to be in a hurry, and neither am I. Slow Sunday, stay a little longer. Slow Sunday, you're enough. The newspaper folds in careful hands. A little laughter fills the air. A bird lands on the fence outside, then disappears again. The piano keeps an easy rhythm, soft enough to miss, soft enough to remember. Some days don't ask for anything, just a chair, a song, a little light, a quiet heart. Slow Sunday, stay a little longer. Slow Sunday, afternoon slips into evening without saying a word. I finish the last sip and thank the day for being simple. The door closes, the melody remains. The room is almost still. A soft piano starts. The evening wears a quieter face. Streetlights bloom outside. A train rolls through the distance, then the silence returns. Two friends finish talking, someone folds a newspaper. The clock keeps moving without asking anyone. No need to hurry. No need to hurry. Glass catches the amber light. The melody slows its pace. Every note finds a place without trying. The night grows deeper. The room grows warmer. Nothing changes, and that's enough. Some moments don't ask to be on their own. No need to hurry. No need to hurry. The lights are lower now. The last page has been turned. I step outside, the air is cool. The song is over. The feeling isn't. See you again. Blue lights falling through the window pane, drawing little rivers on the floor. The coffee's warm, the room is quiet now, but I still listen for your door. Every clock keeps moving on its own. Every heartbeat takes another turn. Funny how a simple melody can make an old flame softly burn. Maybe we were never meant to hold forever in our hands. Still tonight I close my eyes and let the music understand. We're just smoke floating through the midnight air, gone before the morning's there. Still I feel your gentle touch, like it never left that much. Blue lights shining softly in my soul, making broken pieces whole. If this dream is all we've got, let me stay inside the thought. A saxophone begins to softly cry somewhere down the empty street. Every note reminds my heart of you, slow and bittersweet. The bartender is wiping down the bar like he's done 1,000 nights before, while I replay your laughing eyes like an old film once more. No one knows the words we lost, or every silence in between. Some stories never really end, they only fade unseen. We're just smoke floating through the midnight air, gone before the morning's there. Still I feel your gentle touch, like it never left that much. Blue lights shining softly in my soul, making broken pieces whole. If this dream is all we've got, let me stay inside the thought. Don't wake me yet, the night is still alive. Every piano key keeps your voice alive. One last dance without a crowded room, just the moon and fading perfume.
disappear. Blue lights fading with the morning sky. Still I smile instead of cry. Every goodbye leaves behind a little love that time can't hide. The record slowly comes to end, needle resting once again. Maybe someday we'll return when the blue lights softly burn.
A quiet room, a familiar tune. Evening settles on the street. The sky fades into shades of blue. A lamp comes on beside the door. The room feels warm again. Someone smiles across the way. Someone lingers with a book. The music drifts from table to table without a sound to spare. Easy now, take your time. The record turns another round. The gentle rhythm fills the air. No one counts the passing hours. They simply let them go. Outside, the city keeps its pace. Inside, the world grows small for a little while. This is all we need. Some songs don't ask to be remembered. They become part of the room. Easy now, take your time. Last light leaves the window. The first stars find the sky. I close the door with the melody still quietly following. Until now.